What up, chat pros? It is Friday, November 7th. Welcome to the HCL Countdown Show. Co-host DJ Washburn here with Raver as always. Got a fun, exciting show for you as we get to recap the episodes from this week. Got a fun fan favorite return that we can't wait to talk about. We have a new game that we are introducing on today's show. Charlie is here with his hand recap. Raver, good to see you, my friend.
Good to see you.
Monday, you played on Max Payne Monday. What'd you think of that show?
It was interesting. We had the return of Bruce, Buffer, and Poker Bunny. Shout out to Snow Monkey if you're out there.
And Nate Hill.
And Nate Hill. Don't forget about Nate Hill. So we had the return of the Nits. We had the return of the Nits to the show. It was great. Now, they actually played really well.
It was an interesting mix there. I mean, there wasn't any huge win or huge loss, but you had like kind of the OG Monday players like a Nate Hill, Poker Bunny, who were there in the early days of HCL,
yes,
mixed in with some of these new stars like JT. And then, of course, Shashimi, I'd consider her an OG. You're an OG as well. So interesting dynamic there. And what did you think? Because like the week before, Jellyfish was splashing around. What was the action like with that dynamic of these players?
What's interesting, too, is that we were really close to getting Jellyfish back in this game. The morning of, he was a late scratch. He was going to play again. Jellyfish is coming to town. I'm like, oh my gosh, Jellyfish is going to be back. He didn't end up coming. He decided not to come. I think the game is just too small for him. But it didn't need him because JT is just, he's the Alan Keating of Mondays. He's phenomenal action. He makes the show amazing. And
yeah, he definitely stirs around and definitely kicks the things into gear. What a nice treat that was. So Jellyfish, though, I have a feeling this is not the first time on today's show that we're going to talk about Jellyfish. Am I right?
I think you're right.
All right. Well, let's talk about Tuesday's game. Tuesday was the 2550 ante game, and it was the return of fan favorite Britney. We haven't seen Britney in a couple of months now, but she was back with a vengeance, and how fitting that she was the biggest winner, 140K. And on the Tuesday game, that's a lot for that game, right, Raver?
That is a lot for that game. That is a lot for that game. The game was playing big. It was like those old Ludicrous days where it's just playing out of control, tons of pre-flop raising, the bounty game was on, but the story of the night was certainly Mike X coolering none other than J-Bugs. Let's take a look at that hand and then meet on the other side.
We heard some Clifford mumbling.
Are you winning?
That's the kind of pot that sends him back to the doghouse. Plenty of time left for you Clifford fans. We've done our part. Oh, look at this. Is it a sign? Jeremy has the red canine. He's got the Clifford. He flops the nut flush draw. X Factor has a straight flush draw. Top pair for Big Mike. This one might get unnecessarily large. Deuce of Diamonds is the death card, Magic. That would give the X Factor the straight flush. Jeremy the nut flush. 45-50 in the middle. All right, Mike turns a pair.
3,000.
Big Mike's gonna try and protect his top pair or get value from draws. This is a pure call. Same for Jeremy. Pot will be 13,550. Or is he gonna make a move? No. Oh no, Magic! You gave him the red canine. and you're about to make him a red canine.
Bump it up. Make it 20 large.
20 large? Mike, just say all in. He's not folding with less than 13K behind. You don't got to give him the Hollywood job, Mike. Maybe if he was deeper. There's the all-in.
I can't fold.
Here's the call. And here comes Clifford.
You knew it. I have the nuts. Flush. Not flush? Yeah.
Uh-oh. The red canine brings out the red canine.
What a cooler, just a phenomenal hand. And Mike X, it couldn't happen to a nicer guy. J-Bugs, I'm sorry, it just seems to be the story of J-Bugs on HCL. And what the people love is his reactions afterwards. We actually have footage of that I'd like to show. His actual reaction after the hand.
Go get Clifford out of rebuy corner. Clifford's down there.
Clifford, you love to see it. And I think that's one thing that makes J-Boog so appealing. He's not afraid to show his emotions, just like all of us other poker players.
That's true.
We get tilted, we get upset, and he shows it. He's not afraid. He doesn't put on this facade. And if you watch the stream there, I was actually playing on the floor. He came up to me right after that hand and was like, yo, bad beat this, bad beat that. And the camera stayed on him. So shout out to Peter the Wreck for putting that Clifford video together. That was a good one.
Yes, that was very good. Peter the Wreck, who is a silent producer of the HCL Countdown Show. I want to give a quick shout out to Peter the Wreck, who has been involved in every step of the Countdown Show. He's in our chat about each episode. He helped conceive of the initial concept, and he produces great AI videos like that.
Great job, Peter the Wreck. And yeah, I mean, those two guys, you mentioned how two of the nicest people, J-Boogs and Mike X, it's tough to root against either one of them. Actually, I don't root against either one of them, but what a super, super cooler hand. J-Boogs was running bad that day. He also had a hand where he flopped the nut flush. Sashimi at 2 pair, fills up on the river. He just knew he was beat, but he is entertaining. He is not afraid to tell it like it is. So
yeah, I think that's what everyone really likes about people on our show. There is something about those who are very authentic in their own way, whether or not you agree with it, right? Senior Tilt to me comes to mind. It might seem like he's very different, but in a way, he's very similar. The way he is, he just acts on the show. He doesn't care to reel it in. He's going to get upset. He's going to be toxic. He just is himself, and people seem to be drawn to that. Nikki P, another one, right? Jeremy, he just loves to be the victim, right? He has a permanent victim complex. He's the victim. He gets, for some reason, it like brings the bad beats, and then he has the most genuine reactions, and people just love it.
It's true. Airball, Martin Cabral lately. I think that's what, right, chat pros, you can probably agree in the comments that that's what makes Hustler Casino Live such a great show, is because you have these authentic people that you can relate to, and someone like J-Boogs. Because if you watch some of these super high stakes poker shows, and it's people that have millions and millions of dollars, they're not much personality, that's not as relatable as a viewer. But you see J-Boogs get upset because he gets cooler, and you see those reactions, like, we can relate to that. So, you know, of course,
it's a fishbowl. Even the stage itself, if you look at it, it is a fishbowl of human experiences, right? And that's what's so great about running a poker game, because you run a poker game, you're going to have winners, you're going to have losers, you're going to have a lucky guy, you're going to have an unlucky guy, and then we get to watch the chaos unfold. And there's something very poetic about that.
Yes. How lucky are we? And you just talked about there's big losers, there's big winners. Wednesday's game, that had a lot of both. And there was over $2 million on the table at one point. That's a lot of money. I mean, some of the high stakes games don't even the super high stakes ones don't have that, but $2 million on the table. It was highlighted by Peter and Jellyfish being the two big winners. Peter won $460K. Jellyfish booking the largest win he's ever had. He said in No Limit Hold'em and of course on HCL, $431,000. And unfortunately, for those people to win that much, you have to have losers. And Turbo, 500K minus.
Yeah,
ooh, Britney, who won a lot the night before, lost over 300K. Like, whew, what was your takeaway there, Raver?
Absolute chaos. And before we go any farther, let's take a look at the big three-way all-in.
It's hard to think about it from a normal poker playing perspective, right? I mean, it's just a different kind of game. It's a different animal. Ooh, what a flop we got here. Oh my gosh. Turbo with the straight draw, flush draw combo. The flush draw no good. Peter with the nut flush draw and the straight draw as well. And Britney's got aces. The hands just keep coming.
9,000. Wait, it's 22,000.
Britney all in, easy with that amount of money, right? I mean, once the pot is that size, she has a very easy decision with aces. You got me beat, you got me beat. Turbo is raised here. Peter is all in. Oh my gosh, and Turbo's in really bad shape. Now, I will say,
One time, yes.
okay, Peter and Turbo are gambling. The main pot is a little bit over $100,000. The side pot is over $250,000. Peter and Turbo don't have a pair.
Please.
There's a 10. Turbo could win a huge amount of money and still lose the main pot. There's a diamond, and Peter gets it all.
S 又说了。
我剩块汤生。
Good luck, guys. Good luck, guys. Have fun.
他比我还差的牌。
Good game. Good game.
Wow.
我去吃饭。
What a hand that was.
Good luck, guys.
$382,000. Turbo, Britney, both felted. Peter, the end boss, wins it all.
Just another typical hustler hand there. Hands kind of played themselves. I mean, with a 3-bet pre-flop, you have all monster hands. Britney being short stacked, she's never folding there. Peter, Turbo, you know, you kind of feel for Turbo there because he was stuck.
Yes, monster hands like 10-6 suited.
Yeah, well, it's a premium. But, you know, when I was watching, I was rooting for him to win that one, hopefully, because he was down so much.
Who wasn't? Who wasn't? Especially because he was making it clear that this was his case bullet. And then he has to leave the game down $500,000. No one wanted that.
Yeah, that's tough, especially when you flop a straight flush draw. You think you're golden, and then, of course, you're just, like, dominated, drawing dead to a diamond. Well, turned out that Peter had the 7 of diamonds, so just a tough spot there. I mean, Britney didn't have as much, so the side pot was obviously much bigger. But, yeah, you feel for that for Turbo when you're down that much. And what are you going to do? Hands play themselves, and by the time that flop comes out, no one's ever folding, so.
Nobody's ever folding that.
No.
None of these guys are ever folding that in a million years.
No, so I guess on a technical side, there really isn't too much to break down on that hand. But speaking of breaking down hands, we have one of the best in the business coming up next. One of your favorite commentators, one of my favorite commentators, Charlie Wilmoth, with his hand of the week.
Now, if your opponent is telling you a really specific story, if they're saying that they have one specific hand, should you believe them? Poker's a game of ranges. In any given hand, our opponent might start with a wide range preflop, and hopefully by watching what they do, we'll be able to narrow that range more and more as the hand proceeds. But there are occasionally times when our opponent really is saying, I have this one specific hand, and we have to decide whether to believe them. So in this one, Big Mike is the preflop raiser with pocket 4s, and we go to a flop 4 ways. It comes Ace-Jack-6 with 2 hearts, not a very good flop for anybody, and so it checks through. The turn is a king, so Queen 10 is the nuts, but it checks through again. It's on the river that things get weird as Mike hits bottom set. Checks to Chris, who bets 15,000, 2.5x pot. Whether this bet is a good idea is open to question. Chris is risking a lot to win a little, and he has to get this bet through 3 opponents. But already he's saying he has a monster or nothing. And since he has a queen in his hand, I think what he's really trying to say is that he has Queen 10. So now that it's on Mike, as nitty as this sounds, I think he could probably just call. Chris's bet is massive and represents a huge hand. So bottom set facing this exact sizing can maybe just call. Mike does decide to raise, and one reason that's a dicey decision is that an aggressive player like Mike can't really have queen 10 after checking back the turn. Chris can, because he had two people yet to act when he checked the turn and might have checked that street going for the check raise. So when Mike raises, he's opening himself up to trouble from a smart, aggressive opponent like Chris, who recognizes that he can have the nuts and Mike can't. So after Mike raises to 35,000, Chris clicks it back, re-raising to 55,000. And now Mike is in a horrible spot because Chris is doing a great job telling the story that he has precisely queen 10. Since Mike can't have that hand, he needed to have a plan for how he was going to respond to another raise, but he's perplexed by Chris's line, swearing and standing up. Now, here's the thing. If you face this line against a typical opponent, a 2.5x pot bet, followed by a min 3 bet over your raise, they have it. But Chris is not a typical opponent. He's capable of insanity that most players could only dream of finding the craziest bluffs in every possible line. So I think this is where, against the most capable of opponents, pot odds matter a lot. It's 20,000 more to win a pot of what would be almost 117,000, so Mike only needs to be good about 17% of the time. Is Chris bluffing at least 17% of the time? I mean, his name is ludicrous. So I think I'd probably shrug and call, and feel bad about myself when Chris turned over the hand he seemed to have. Mike, though, maybe hasn't watched every Tuesday episode of HCL, and he folds. And Chris, holding the meager Queen 7 offsuit, gets this bonkers bluff through. Credit to Chris for telling a story and getting Mike to believe it.
Thank you, Charlie. Always on point. We appreciate your effort so much. But now it's the time for the one guy that everyone appreciates, who always has something to complain about, Norman Chad and his complaint box.
What's the difference between a puppy and a poker player? Eventually, the puppy stops whining. And hey, I love puppies and I love dogs. Dogs are the nut high, and of course, people are the nut low. But there are some places dogs shouldn't go. I don't want to see dogs in restaurants, on airplanes, in card rooms, or at funerals. If dogs were allowed to play, sure, we probably would take their money. But you gotta leave your dogs at home. A dog in a casino makes about as much sense as a communist at a Nordstrom's. Take my beloved Pit Mix Blue. Blue actually is an excellent Raz player. Blue's great grandfather Azor was one of the original models for the dogs playing poker oil paintings. But I leave Blue at home. I make sure her water bowl is full. I leave her 3 treats on the coffee table. I put rounders or Turner and Hooch up on the flat screen. I text her updates on how I'm doing every hour, and I order a canine male escort to come over to service her. Plus, there's no greater feeling than coming home from a rough session and being greeted by your dog. Unlike your husband, or say your third wife, your dog doesn't care whether you had won or you had lost. My goodness, you know, I've seen people bring their tiny dogs into the card room and put them on the felt right in front of them. When we used to play with a guy, we had one fellow had a Chihuahua, and every time he was bluffing, the pooch would pee on his cards. No lie. That was an incredible tell. On the other hand, we had to keep getting a new setup.
Thank you, Norman. Always a pleasure having Norman on the show. But now, chat pros, it is time for our new game. Welcome to Big Winner, Big Loser. Okay, Washburn, welcome to Big Winner, Big Loser. Here's how the game works. For each round, we are going to be shown a starting chip count from a game that happened long ago on Hustler Casino Live. That's all we're going to be shown, the starting chip counts and the picture of the table right behind it. And for each one, we are going to have to choose who was the big winner, who was the big loser, and then there will be an over under for us to bet on. So there's 3 possible points you can get. If you're correct on the big winner, if you're correct on the big loser, and then you win the over under,
That's
You
right.
can get 3 points, and in the last round, there's going to be 6 rounds. It'll be worth double points.
Ooh, double points, like double Jeopardy. So with the over/under, we have to do the opposite, right? We can't do the same one?
Yeah. We'll take turns picking first.
Excellent, I like it. So
You want to pick first?
Sure, I'll go first. You know what's funny is that you said a show from long ago. Well, how long ago is this first one? We have Jellyfish. He hasn't been around super long, so somewhere in the past, right? It's not all long. There's some deep.
Yes, in fact, I can say that this appears to be the game that happened last week. So my team, they were going to choose secret games. I didn't think they would choose one so obvious. You're right.
Well,
this is from last week. If you remember what happened, can you choose the big winner and the big loser?
You know, I don't remember exactly, but the giveaway that was Tawny in the box, dealer Tawny, is wearing her Halloween costume. So it was definitely during Halloween week. Okay, so first, boom, big winner, big loser. I am going with Jellyfish as the big winner and Airball as the big loser. You?
I'm thinking about this. Man, was Rampage the big winner? No, Rampage was a winner. And I think that line they're giving us on the over-under is pretty close. But I'm going to say Big Mike, the big winner, and Jellyfish, the big loser.
Ooh, so we polarized our Jellyfish predictions. I said big winner, you said big loser.
Yes,
Okay.
and the over-under on Rampage, 90K.
I get to pick. For this one, I'm going over. Over.
All right, I'll take the under.
Okay.
And let's see.
What do we got? So let's see.
The under pays.
So you got a point there, Raver. Mark that down. Point for Raver. And none of us got the highest winner or loser right, because you said Big Mike was the big winner. He was actually the big loser.
I said Big Mike was the big winner. I knew Jellyfish lost a lot in that game, though. Look, I was close. Look at that, minus 250,000. I knew he lost a lot that night. All right, so after the first round, I'm winning 1-0.
Okay.
Next round.
Let's go.
Here's the starting chip counts.
Ooh.
Wesley bought in deep.
Okay, this was, and you can tell that the old Hustler chips are there, so we know that this one is a few years ago for sure. Ruske before things came out with him, and some old players that we haven't seen in a while. Okay, let's see. I am going to go with the big loser is Double M, and the biggest winner is going to be JR, Miss JR. JR big win, Double M big loser.
All right, I will pick JR big loser and Wesley big winner.
Okay, I wonder if Wesley being the over-under gave that away as a hint.
I think it was influencing it, so I guess I'm going to pick the over. I'm going all in on Wesley.
Okay, well, I obviously have the under. What do we got?
Look at that. I win on both.
What?
Wait, I that is a sweep. Did I say JR is the loser?
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
I did. Wesley, JR, and the over.
Wow.
3 points.
It's like you just won the stand-up game and the bounty in the same hand. You just
darn right
got 3. We might never see that again, ever. This game is rigged. Who created this game? You?
No, hey, my team created it. I have not seen any of this. We did a test of a couple games before this, so they knew what to do, but I have not seen any of these. And by the way, this game happened, it was episode 294, October 7th, 2022. I haven't seen any of these. Why would I cheat at this dumb game?
Allegedly.
All right, next round. Here's the starting chip counts. Oh, Garrett. Okay.
All right.
Right.
So I'm just going to go with the math here that Garrett, when he was playing, he was the biggest winner. I'm going my choice over that Garrett wins over 200K, and I'm picking Garrett to be the biggest winner. And this time, Andy to be the biggest loser.
I'm going to go Ruske big winner and Andy big loser.
Interesting. Now, is it because Ruske bought in for that pretty typical $59,000? It's a very standard buy-in amount, $59,000, right?
I just remember there was an era on the show where Ruske was just printing money before his whole controversy, but I don't know. Was this the time? Let's see.
Okay, Garrett. They trapped me. They trapped me again.
He did win, but he didn't win 200K. So I win on the under.
But I want to point for Andy being the biggest loser.
You did.
Okay. At least I'm not shut out this game.
And didn't you? Oh yeah, you almost said double M, but then you switched to Garrett.
I switched to Garrett, but you know what? They got me. They put Garrett out there the first time. It's like when you see the roulette table and the last 5 are red, you're like, oh, it's gonna be red again. I'm a sucker. I just got sucked in, and what a fish bet that was.
Yeah, well, going all in. All right, next round. Here's the starting chip counts. Everyone in for 100,000, and look at this lineup. This is a good one. Wow. This is a great lineup. You have J-Bugs, Hanks, Santos, Jabrail, Keating. Wow.
Lawrence of Arabia, DJ Washburn? No, that's not DJ Washburn. No, unfortunately.
It's an imposter.
Yeah. Okay. So, well, you know, I don't ever remember this one, but because I'm a DJ, I'm going with DJ as the biggest winner. No, that can't be right. No, fuck it. I'm in. Yeah. DJ, the biggest winner. And that's for DJs. And the biggest loser in this one is going to be, I think they're messing with us with the graphic. I think the biggest loser is
I think they're messing with us too.
I think Santos is the biggest loser here. So actually, this is your choice, right? On the over-under, it's your choice.
Yeah, I am gonna take, oh man, that seems like such a bad line. Santos winning 400K. They are absolutely fucking with us with this line. I'm going to take the over. Yes. I'm going to take the over, and I guess, should I hedge and not pick him as the big winner though? I'm going all in on Santos, baby. I'm going all in on Santos. He wins over 400K, and he's the big winner. Keating is the big loser.
And I went the exact opposite. I've got Santos the biggest loser and the under. So, ooh, this is good. This is good.
And who do you have as big winner?
DJ, but I know DJ is.
Oh yeah,
I don't even know
that's
who DJ
right. DJ
is.
the guy no one remembers. Sure.
That was a pure DJ
right.
to DJ love.
Yeah. All right, I respect that. Here we go. Wait, Charles? This was a trick question. Wait, that doesn't. Charles wasn't even in there.
You gotta fire your team, Raver.
Yeah. Whoa. Okay. All right. So this was the 24-hour game. I see. So they're getting cute with us. But Santos was the big loser. You were right about that.
Yes. So 2 points for me, the under, and Santos the big loser. And now that we know that players that aren't even on the original lineup can be inserted.
That's a wild card. I did not know that myself.
That's a wild card. Wow. Wow. But look at that 24-hour game. That was the professor. Professor wasn't there to start. Yeah. Sashimi, she came in late. I remember this game. Airball came in late.
Yes, this was the 24-hour game. It was epic. It was absolutely epic. It was, what an incredible game this was. We cycled through so many amazing players, and Santos lost 1.1 million. I should have remembered that, actually. I should have put together what it was with this lineup. That did not click to me. So this was episode 573, December 1st, 2023.
And you can tell like the colors of the graphics are different. They would do that for the special game. Didn't you design that too, Raver?
Yes, I know. No, that's come on. Next up.
All right, back to normal graphics, new chips. Okay, somewhat recently. Ooh, this feels like when Andy returned. You know, he had the hiatus for a little bit because he had Penzo Don, Britney. This is probably somewhere in the 2024 range, early 2024.
Yeah, you got Pepe in there and Raymond.
Yup, Raymond. Haven't seen him in a little bit. Okay. Over under. I think it's my turn to choose. I am going under on the 500K. That's a really high. Yeah, under on that. Biggest winner, I'm gonna go with Andy. I went Andy, biggest loser last time. I like Andy. Biggest winner this time, and the biggest loser for this game was Peter. That's my guess. Andy on top, Peter on bottom, and under for Airball 500K.
Should I go all in on Airball? That is the question, isn't it? All right, I'm going all in on you, Airball. I guess that since I have the over, I'm putting Airball at number 1. And I'm putting Peter as the big loser.
Wait, I said
big
Peter.
Winner.
I said Peter is the big loser.
Fine. We can't. All right, I'll go Pepe.
Pepe, yes.
I'm going Pepe. I'm going Pepe, big loser.
Raver, I like your style.
Airball, big winner.
It's like no running at once. You're going all in. You're parlaying it. You're going big or go home. Good for you,
Go
Raver.
big or go home. Here we go. Airball did win. Airball did win over 500K.
By $400?
Wow.
Well, after tip, it probably wasn't that high, so I think this is skewed. Probably tipped a little bit,
you
yeah.
did your investigation.
And the graphics
This was
didn't catch
episode
it.
592, January 5th, 2024.
Ooh.
So that's 2 points for me and 1 point for you. That is not what you needed.
But do I get bonus points? I said it was early 2024, though. I should get at least 10 points for that one. At least 10 points?
Well, let's see. Right now, the score is 7-4.
Plus 10 bonus points for me, so 14.
Plus you're winning in bonus points. But going into the final round, the score is 7 for Raver, 4 for Washburn. But remember, the points are doubled in this round.
Let's go.
Anything can happen.
All in.
Okay, and here it is.
The last round.
So this was the bounty game. Now, I'm a little confused by this, why my team chose this, because I was the commentator this night and I set up the bounty game. So I definitely know what happened that night. I'm going to call an audible. I'm not going to participate in this round. Washburn, you're down by 3 points.
Wow. Can we just pause for a quick second? How about this? I feel like I'm playing in the Chauncey Billups game here. The guy who created the game knows what's coming, knows all this. Like,
I didn't know. I told them to choose random games. I think they weren't realizing that I was going to have such a specific memory of this game. I see why they chose it. It's an interesting game to have set up because each person's buying in short, but there's this bounty pool, right? And we created these bounties, and you can see on that sign back there, you could see the different bounties. It was win a hand with deuce 7, win a hand with 6-9. They all paid different amounts. It was an experimental game.
Experimental. All right. Thanks for putting this game together, Mike Postel. Okay.
Hey, this is the 4th quarter. Time is expired. You get to kick a field goal here. If you can hit or you need to hit 2 out of 3.
That's right.
You need to hit the over under, the big winner, and big loser. If you hit 2 out of 3, you win the game.
Wow.
What are you gonna do, Washburn?
Oh my. Okay. Dylan Flashner, big fan of his, good friend. Does he win 50K though? This was a tough one. Over under. Okay. Bounty game. I am going to go over. Dylan Flashner wins more than 50K. All right. Now I need to get one of these correct. The biggest loser, biggest winner. All right, this bounty game, I actually played in one of them. There was a couple, I think 2 or 3. And in the game I played, Mariano was the biggest winner, I believe, and he won the whole bounty thing. I think, though, he lost in the other one. So I'm going to go biggest loser, Mariano. Carl, good to see you. Who's Carl? I don't know Carl. Okay, Stu, I do like beef stew. Well, Dylan winning 50K, I'm going to do what you did and parlay that he was the biggest winner as well. Okay, lock it in. I need 2 out of 3. Why are you shaking your head? Now I'm
because I'm disappointed in my team for picking this one, and now you're gonna win the game.
Dylan over.
Yeah, we know.
What do we
Lock
got?
it in.
What do we got?
Oh, it was Dennis was the big winner. I remembered it being Dylan. It was actually Dennis, but you still got Mariano as the big loser. I thought you just swept all 3, but you only needed 2.
Boom! Look at that. Let's go. Woo.
Congratulations on winning the first ever big winner, big loser.
Wow, I guess it wasn't a rigged game unless we're gonna play more and then you're going to bet money on it. And
I mean, only because I had to de-rig it at the very end when I realized that I knew the answers. Although I actually would have got it wrong. I remember Dylan being the big winner, but I guess that's just remembering him running up 5K into 144K. I mean, remember, let's take a look again at what the starting chip stacks were in this game. Just, right?
Wow.
So that tells you how out of hand this bounty structure got. And we actually, what we did was we had an opening kickoff. We decided wouldn't it be fun to have an opening kickoff? So actually the reason that they all have 5,000 is because right in the beginning of the game, everyone flipped for 5K.
Flipped for 5K. That makes sense.
And that kind of got it going.
Okay. And that's crazy that Mariano lost 150K that game. Looking at these chip stacks, and then Dylan and Dennis both won 140 plus. Wow.
Right. Unbelievable. Yeah, it was a wild game. That was episode 729.
Wait,
July
and then Jungle,
26th.
look at Jungle Man snuck in there. He's on the final. He wasn't in there.
Yes. Jungle Man was late. So we had another late arrival in this one as well. Luckily, he wasn't the big winner or the big loser.
Yeah.
But congratulations on a well-earned victory. And
big winner right here. Lock it in.
Yeah. You are the big winner.
First one ever, inaugural game. Big win, big loser. Damn, this feels good.
Next up, we only have a few minutes left, so we would be remiss if we did not go over tonight's lineup. First up, Peter is back.
Peter's had quite a big win this week. He had that huge win on Wednesday, and Peter's been playing a lot the last few weeks. Always great to see him. I mean, every time he's on, we always talk about how he is like a table captain. Definitely a lot of the action goes through him. Not afraid to put any amount of money in with almost any hand. So yeah, we'll see. What do you think? Is he going to win or lose tonight, Raver?
I think Peter is in the mood to win, and you have to remember it is mood dependent with Peter. There are some nights where he is truly in the mood to donk, and he's coming to donk, and we love him for that. But at his core, he is a very, very good poker player who has more experience than anyone on this table at playing in the highest stakes games on the planet. So he's always a threat.
Yep. And next up, it's just like peanut butter and jelly. It's Britney and Peter. Britney and Peter. They played a lot together. They battle it out, and she's back. She's played almost every night this week. I saw her actually in Hustler Casino physically when she came back on Tuesday, and she had a big smile on her face. You could just tell that her vibe of being back at Hustler, being back on the show, she was really enjoying it, super excited for it. So it's great to see Britney. I hope she does well tonight. Hopefully she'll book a big win. She's had a roller coaster so far this week. So what do you think?
Yeah, and I believe that the roller coaster she's experienced has taken her out of her top slot as the winningest female on the show. This was something that she was extremely proud of. She would bring this up every time I would see her, that she's now the winningest female ever in the history of the show. It took her a while to work past Botez, who, remember, was sitting at like $500,000.
Yeah.
But I think with the roller coaster week she's had, she might be maybe 100K short of that now. So I'm sure she wants to get it back.
That's true. And at these games, at this stake, it's so easy for her to get that back in literally one hand. And so up and down, up and down. And speaking of up and downs, our next player, Jeff the Cash, been playing a lot in these high stakes games the last couple of weeks. He goes up, he goes down. He's had some big wins. He's had some big losses. Again, someone that is not afraid to lean into the variance, right? He might be down, but he's still not afraid to pull a bluff, make a hero call, make a high aggressive play. So Jeff the Cash, we love him.
We do. And I also want to point out that he has legitimately been running back. There's no denying it. He has had second best hand way too many times in the short amount of appearances. People think that these statistics mean a lot. The guy's only had 27 appearances on the show. We're talking ballpark of 100 to 120 hours of poker. That's not a lot of hands. You can run very good or very bad in that time. I am afraid of seeing what Jeff the Cash is going to be like when he's running good. When he's running like Peter was running a couple years ago on the $1 Million Game.
One of the biggest players ever, a familiar face, of course, Mariano, who I believe it's true. He's once again the biggest winner in HCL history.
Yes, he reclaimed that crown. Good for him. He has been running the way only Mariano can. They don't call him the luck box for no reason. The guy is just always on fire from the poker gods.
Damn, yeah, look at that. And the exact opposite of Big Mike. Look at, he's up the majority of his last few sessions, up almost the same amount that Big Mike was down. And yeah, he reclaimed that spot. He overtook Brandon Stevens as the number one biggest winner. I know Peter's right there up in that conversation. Again, all it takes is a few winning sessions from Peter, and he's right back up there. So You know, it's back and forth. It reminds me of like, remember the all-time throwing yards in the NFL, or most touchdowns were like Drew Brees and Peyton Manning and Tom Brady. They like kept going back and forth, and because they were so close, it reminds me of that. So, yeah, Mariano. No.
All right, in that comparison, who is Mariano?
Peyton Manning.
I was thinking Peyton Manning. I don't know why, but I like that. I like that.
Who do we have next? Oh, it's funny. We were just making a sports reference because our next player is Coach Collins. Coach Collins, who, wow, he's been playing some big games lately. That's twice this week. He played on Wednesday, had a big score, like I think a 6-figure score, and he is back. What are we, Coach Collins? I mean, he seemed like your middle school gym teacher and very relatable, like your neighbor that wakes up at 6 a.m., brings your paper into your front porch, and is just like a nice dude. And here he is playing super high stakes poker. Gotta love it.
You gotta love it. And I don't know what's true, what's not. Maybe he's just a high school basketball coach who's playing for hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't find that to be a very realistic image of Coach Collins. I think with Coach Collins, nothing is what it seems. He is a very intelligent poker player, and there's no hiding it. He's not the wild man at the table. He is, I guess, what you would almost call a sniper, if you want to call someone with 50% VPIP a sniper in games like this. But he's going to be playing a more ABC poker style and letting the chaos come to him, and then have pocket tens, have pocket jacks, and be ready to call it off. Next up, we have a late addition to tonight's show. Big Mike was a late scratch, and this morning we added Tomer. Tomer is a guy who swings for the fences every single time he plays. One thing is for certain when Tomer's in the game, he's not coming out of there even. It's going to be a big win or a big loss. I love Tomer. His HCL lifetime down $250,000, but his biggest win, $355,000. So his biggest win is bigger than his overall HCL lifetime. Look for Tomer to make some big moves tonight.
Now a legend, Jellyfish.
Jellyfish. 2 words, Jellyfish. I have retired as El Presidente of the Senor Tilt fan club because I've moved on to Jellyfish. And Jellyfish is my new favorite player on the show. You never know what 2 cards this man has. He puts on entertainment for the fans every single time. He's the nuts.
Wow, I wonder if Senor Tilt's gonna hear you say that.
Yeah, don't tell him El Jefe Senor Tilt.
You're moving on. Why can't you have multiple people? Like Paul Heyman had multiple wrestlers he managed. You can have multiple, but since you hate Senor Tilt now,
maybe. But I like to really devote myself to one, and my one right now is Mr. Jellyfish. He brings the action like no one else can, and a lot of times you'll see he's in these hands where he doesn't even end up being in the big part of the hand, but it's because he's in the hand as maybe the 3rd player calling along that then the hand spirals out of control without him. If Jellyfish wasn't in there, this pot never gets that big. And because once he's in there, all the rules are off. It's going to be crazy.
Yes, he's playing a very unconventional style that a lot of the solvers or GTO wizards would be like, what the hell is going on? He reminds me a lot of 3Coin because they are both a little unconventional. They get in there, they mix it up, and they find themselves in weird spots, which then puts the other players in super weird spots too. So he's on quite an upswing. Look at it, he's won 4 of his 5 last sessions, up like $750,000 in those. And man, oh man, he's had some, like that last week, he made that big hero call against Cabral for his whole stack, and he only had ace high, and Cabral only had ace high. But unfortunately for Jellyfish, Martin outkicked him barely, but his read was right that Martin was...
Yes, his read was right. And those kind of hands to me are what make or break someone in the poker entertainment sphere. Having
like what
the
you
guts
did
to do that. Oh, sure.
You
one
did
time.
Your biggest call you ever did against Peter when you had the ace 9 and your ace high was good, and for your whole stack at the, I mean, yeah, you know firsthand, Raver, what that feels like. And Jellyfish tried to do that, And I'm sure that we're going to see more of that fearless attitude from him where he's not afraid. If he believes in something, he is going with it. So
Jellyfish is the one. He's Neo. He can do it. I believe in the fish. Wait, we need to come up with a better slogan for our club. You know, we'll come up with a better slogan. Follow the fish. No.
Ooh.
Jellyfish, our savior. Jellyfish. Something like that. Yeah, jellyfish.
We'll figure it out.
Well, we'll work on that later.
No, let's ask the chat pros. Put it in the comments now. And Raver, how about next week we screenshot, or we'll call out chat pros. Put it in. Give us a good name for the Jellyfish fan club. And if you want to be notarized, you want to be recognized. Maybe we'll notarize you too. Who knows? Recognized. Let's go. Best person or best few. Let's do that. Sound good, Raver? Can we do that?
Yeah, we will do exactly that. But enough of us. Let's get to the main event. It is time for Friday night on Hustler Casino Live.
Pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
Never fold. Loyal to the game and the bankroll. We gon' add it up when we get low. I know my life is blessed, I'm a chat pro. All in, let's go. Monday through Friday, what should we do? Catch us streaming live right on YouTube. ACL family, this is our house. Keaton on the show, bet it all night. J Boogie, walk away, never overplay. Max value, max pain, this is not a game. Hit that thumbs up, let's go for a ride. Come and join the stream, we're starting at 5. Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold. Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold.
Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold.
Raise it up. Raise it up. Chat pro.
What is up, chat pros? Who's ready for a wild night on Hustler Casino Live? This lineup is fire. It's the one. A lot of big pot energy here at the casino.
I don't play that big. Like, they probably play like 5K.
And keep an eye on the right side of that table. Tomer and Jellyfish sitting there right next to each other. I expect a lot of insanity from those two.
Yeah, my cow. You gamble, Kenny? I know you do. You've seen a baccarat table.
Yeah.
That just sounds good.
Let's meet the players. Mariano needs no introduction. YouTube poker vlogger extraordinaire. Also the all-time winningest player on our show.
200. I lose 500 and they're like, oh my God. You know?
The luck box is sitting next to the unluck box. Jeff the Cash, who has been running terribly on our show. Down about $750,000 right now.
Let's not talk about it.
Britney, at AllInBritney on X. Go follow her. She wants more followers, chat pros. Tomer, real estate investor. This man is absolutely wild on a no limit table. He is a PLO player who switched over to no limit. And how about Jellyfish? Jellyfish has become a breakout star on our show. You never know what cards Jellyfish has.
Good luck, everyone. Squid's on.
Like there's not much decision in Baccarat, right?
Starting chip counts.
Choose here or here.
Yeah, like
Expect a lot of add-ons between now and the end of the show.
Decisions, or even blackjack, there's some decisions. No decision is like, I don't know, like slot machines.
Yeah.
Cards are in the air. Magic has it going. $500 Nick game has begun.
500?
500.
Okay.
We're only 5-handed, so I believe there will be 7 or maybe 8 Nick game buttons. We'll have to watch for that.
800.
Hey, today new dealer. New dealer, good.
Check.
Oh, Sammy?
Check.
Connie, no good.
Yesterday, aces again.
Yeah, she ran into
Ace
aces.
king.
Oh my gosh.
5 times. Check.
Check. 21.
Look at this call from Britney, setting the tone early. Ace high. She wants to show it off.
You played yesterday, Jeff?
Yeah.
Who lost? Who won?
I lost.
You lost?
Jeff lost.
Yeah.
Big Mac lost.
No way.
Your friend all lost.
How much did Big Mike lose?
130.
Big Mac number 1, me number 2. Jeff number 3, lost.
Oh man. That sucks.
Oh,
Who won?
you win.
Kenny win?
I won.
The best player in the country won.
They were saying Big Mike and Britney lost $1 million in 2 days. Combined.
God.
Blunted Corleone. Shout out to you. One of my favorite chatters says Britney speaks English now. You are right, Blunted.
Yeah.
It has been interesting watching her literally learn English on our show.
Oh, okay.
Her English has improved dramatically.
Yeah.
And I think her confidence in her English abilities has improved dramatically, especially in the last few months even.
I'm Queen 10 suited.
Ayo. A 还在抓你啊？你怎么会有 K 呢？那打我有点东西了，打别人就是空气嘛。
打别人不会中，打你是有牌。
Steve from Chicago says her first words were chat pros. Maybe all in. I think chat pros came right after that.
800. Check. Check.
Diamonds now for Jeff the Cash. He just checks. What else is new? Mariano hits a river.
Ernie, where's Peter?
I don't know.
I thought you guys always come together. You drive together. No?
He's his wingman.
Yeah.
Wingman.
什么意思？
你跟他是一起的。
Me and you,
ICM in chat says all in on that like button. ICM, one of our newest mods. Thank you, IC. Yes, all in on the like button. I'm going to make it rain Chat Bro memberships for all if we get to 1,000 likes.
cheapest squid of
The
the
faster we
night.
get to 1,000 likes, the sooner we make it rain.
One, please.
You need to show first one only?
First one only, yeah.
Fair fight here. Chat Pro's favorite hand. Jack King off.
Check. 3,000.
Who wants it more? It's always fun when they have the exact same hand and it's nothing. Mariano, 12K. Shipping it would be so sick, Tomer. Shipping it would be the nuts. Can he find it? Don't think so. Huh? Can Tomer surprise us? No. He thought about it. Couldn't quite pull the trigger.
Food service to the first room, please. Food service to the first room.
Kenny?
I feel like that only works one time. I feel like you were sniffing some bullshit right there.
We have the same hand.
Yeah, see what I mean? It's that hard to get you to fold the same hand. That's a bad sign.
Almost did it.
I was like, he knows. He knows.
700.
Oh yeah, okay, seven.
Heads up. Check, check. 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 2,000.
Jeff the Cash gets top pair at the end. It's no good. Tomer gonna get his button. And how many buttons do we have remaining at this point? Chat Pros. Jellyfish with no button. Who else? I believe it's Jeff the Cash without a button as well. And remember, there are two conditions where the Nick game ends. Either one person does not have a button, that ends the Nick game right there, or when all the buttons are dealt out.
There's chips for those, Magic. Oh, okay.
Oh, Britney doesn't have one either. Didn't she win a hand? Maybe the graphics are wrong about that.
tight.
Okay, not really.
Muzak says, do they need to show for the button? Yes. For the first button they get, they need to show. For subsequent buttons, once you already have one in front of you, you do not need to show.
On Wednesday.
Sorry?
How did you end up on Wednesday?
I think I'm down less than 5 grand.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm even.
Yeah, even. Yeah, I was happy for you too soon. You said it's still early, and you were right.
It's okay. It's okay.
Jellyfish raises it up, and Jeff the Cash. Okay, that graphic was wrong. It is a 3-bet from Jeff the Cash. There's a king for Mr. Jellyfish. Jellyfish raising it up with top pair and gets the call. So there's 42,000 in this pot, and both players with about 29 behind. And that is a scary card for both players, especially for Jeff.
Check.
Jellyfish gets his button. And I believe that will end this round of the Nick game.
500. 500.
Yes, Sammy.
We get here.
No, you
No, he won.
do it.
Here. Okay, one.
Magic, I'm adding 50 more.
50?
Can you get me a venti vanilla sweet cream cold brew? Vanilla sweet cream cold brew. And then if anyone else wants something, I guess. Does anyone want Starbucks?
Yeah, I was going to say. I want an iced vanilla, venti iced vanilla latte. Okay. Venti iced vanilla latte. And I want the spinach feta wrap.
Yeah, oat milk latte for Britney.
Hot.
Yeah.
Every time to write things down. Sorry, I didn't know it was going to be this many.
No, no. 3,200. Small bone there.
Game is a little quiet and eagerly awaiting the arrival of one Peter. I'm told he will be arriving in the next 30 minutes. So there's going to be two distinct phases of this game. The pre-Peter era we're in now, and then after Peter arrives.
500.
this hand's for collection.
The good thing is, if Britney loses tonight, those earrings will actually play. She can cash those in. Have plenty.
Check. Right. Oh. Check.
Britney's hand is good.
Check.
One pair.
Good.
Kenny. Are you still trying to?
Okay. Yeah, sure. Kenny doesn't care. He already has a button. Too rich.
$2,000.
Britney and Mariano. Top for Britney. She's going to give Mariano some rope. I like this line against Mariano.
Kenny, you want big line?
Just a skip.
Otani's bookie says, Raver, who would you like to see on this stream that's never played here? Why don't you get your boy Otani?
1,400.
He's leaving us on red. We've been trying to get a hold of him. See what you can do. So Mariano thinks he gets there with that 10, gives him 2 pair, but Tomer with a superior 2 pair.
7,000.
Nice hand, brother. Thank you.
Nima Shenavar says Tomer is a dark horse tonight. Couldn't agree more. Do not count out Tomer. Ace high is good here.
تكون لفرقة تكون لفرقة
Big Britney's back there. No, something my shoulders in the other chin. Britney take big one? I love for that chin.
Miami, no. Miami o Khazan?
Khazan.
Freeway. Check. Check.
Surprised Britney folded top pair so easily.
Britney Michael. Seven. $2,400.
All right, let's get a little weird. I'm all for it. Jellyfish raised up with the 6-7. I know that makes at least one of you excited out there. Tomer now with a gut shot to a 5. The ace high is just good.
Bluffing with the best hand.
Jeff the Cash personifying his name adds 100K.
I don't know what Kenny had.
Heavy V says, Raver, last Friday I watched the whole show and never got a Chat Pro card. Well, stick around. I'm going to be making it rain again at 1,000 likes, again at 1,500 likes, and again at 2,000. So bink the like button. Don't be a nit. And it's going to rain Chat Pro memberships if we get to 1,000. I'm not sure exactly how the gifting system works on YouTube. It's actually a rather pathetic system, if you ask me. And look at Twitch, where you can just gift someone specifically a membership. Why doesn't YouTube have that? I don't know. But I believe it rewards participation in chat.
Are you guys going to watch the race? Or just visit?
I mean, I have tickets to the race, but...
Are you going to...
I've been inside, man. Yeah, he will.
Yeah. Did you get the tickets, Tomer, or someone gave them to you?
I got from the hotels.
Okay.
Van says, yes, the more you chat, the more on the list you are. That is my feeling too, because when I see who gets them, I notice that the people who are chatting the most tend to be the ones receiving the gift. That can't be a coincidence. Britney getting a little out of line here. Manny D gifting a sub. Thank you. And welcome new chat pro, J-Man23. This guy Control Freak in chat says, why are they playing micro stakes? I'm sorry, Control Freak. They're not wealthy like you. This is big stakes for these guys. We're not all as lucky as you, Control Freak. Living a life of luxury out there. Micro stakes. What's the most amount of chips that you guys have ever sat with at a poker table? What's the most amount of chips in a cash game in front of you at a poker table? We'll just divide the answers by 5. Mariano got caught. And he is crushed in this hand. But he does make the call. Tread carefully, Mariano. Of course, he hits it. A 4 on the flop.
Check.
Neither player with a spade.
Check. Check. 4. How do you say 4 in Chinese? Su. Su. Yeah.
Ice cream.
Oh, good. Su. Whoa.
Andrew Trudeau says, who's the all-time HCL money winner? It is that man right there in seat 3, Mariano. The all-time winningest player on the show. Up over $2 million. Life's good for Mariano.
1600. How bad do you want the button, buddy?
Jeff the cash without a button here. Tomer pointing that out. Goes check, check. Tomer gets a free look at a 9 or an ace. Does not come.
Check.
Jeff's got to feel pretty good about his hand now.
6,000. Sure. There you go. One. 5 more minutes. 5. Button squeeze. I guess he wanted it pretty bad. Made a full house and everything. How desperate are you? I defended it all the way. I even called you.
Cumulative winnings so far. Not a lot of movement on this scoreboard. And the big noticeable one, Peter, $0. He should be arriving any moment. And that will be the shot in the arm that this game needs. Four ways. Fair fight.
4 ways.
Ace and a king.
Full service, in the pressure room, full service, pressure room, 033, please.
Check. Check. $4,500.
Does Jellyfish want to make the call with no diamond? No.
right, Sammy's here. Good luck. Thank you, everyone.
Welcome to WPT Global. Let's turn up the fun. Pick your game. MTT, No Limit Hold'em, Flash, PLO, Short Deck, or Global Spins. Every hand's a new adventure. Every game, a shot at glory. With top-notch design and non-stop thrills, you're always in for a great time. Join the party. Play your way at WPT Global.
Play your way at WPT Global, WPTglobal.com. The craziness is happening now. Daily free rolls. Some people in chat saying that Nick Airball is broke. He is not broke. I did see him outside the casino begging for chips on my way in, and he had a decent stack of them going. But he is no longer broke. He's working his way back.
I like that. You've been winning so much, Jellyfish, you should pay every collection for the night. I think that's fair.
But broke is an exaggeration.
It's nothing compared to what I lost in the past. So I should be collection free for the rest of my life, believe me.
Great. 16. Let's go. Check.
Two pair for Mariano. Gut shot for Britney.
24.
She's gonna try to bink it. 10. This could be dangerous for Britney because I could see a world where if Mariano finds a check here, boy, if Mariano finds a check here, Britney is absolutely firing. But even against a small bet, I could see Britney trying to raise him off of it. No.
Good ball.
Too big. Protestant Shabra says, does HCL charge rake? It is a timed rake. Every time there's a dealer change every 40 minutes, the players pay $260 total. And they alternate paying it. So for the stakes they're playing, almost no rake.
Oh yeah, 2,000. Get sure that please. 100 and get sure that. Okay. Continuously on, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Jeffrey Westcott asks, each player? No, as a table.
Raise to 500.
They take turns paying it.
2500.
Jeff the Cash using his image to get one done. It always feels nice to get that button. Weight off your shoulders.
Nice hand job.
Boiro says, why don't we have 1K likes at least? Fellow chatters, let's all collectively hit the like button.
Can you hear him?
Voreos, I like you. And I don't know why we don't either.
Jellyfish never misses a hand.
So we're going to make it rain Chat Pro memberships at 1,000 likes. Let's get there.
800.
Jordan Trumpner asks, is Peter and Britney's sister brother? No, they are not. Just because they're both Asian. Come on. No, there is a unfounded chat rumor that gets brought up a lot that they are somehow related. They are not. Here's a fun card on the river. Give them both something. Jellyfish gonna bet his inferior king. Probably thinks this is value. But he's in a value own himself. Big Chungus. Nice to see you, friend. Britney looks absolutely stunning tonight. No arguing with that, Big Chungus. Always on point.
Is that yours, Thomas? Or it's in another pair?
No, it's Ryan's mine. Ryan.
2,000 total, right? 2,000.
White Wonder asks, hey Ryan, is there a way to mute Raver? I've explained this before, but you actually can. YouTube has a new feature. You can mute me by just pressing Alt F4, and I will go away. It's easy, brother. Jellyfish with a pair, Jeff the Cash with a pair and flush draw. This is a hand you can go to the moon with. Flopping a pair and flush draw in Hold'em. And now 3 of a kind. It just gets better for Jeff the Cash. You never know what Jellyfish is going to do. I think all options are on the table. Calling probably my least favorite of them, but I can see the cards. 5% next to your name, Jellyfish. You need an 8. Looked like an 8. I'm sure to Jellyfish it did as well. And now you're just kind of down the river without a paddle as Jellyfish. You have a pot-sized bet here. Let's see. Jeff maybe sized down, or he's going to put them all in. He does put them all in. And that makes Jellyfish's life easier. Always at play in hands like this, look for the player that doesn't have the yellow dot next to their name in the graphics. In that hand, it was Jellyfish, and so he wanted that button. That impacts their strategy often. Inv Merv says, Raver, is your commentary live or is it delayed an hour? It is delayed several hours. Thanks for asking. Andy asks, Raver, are you live? No. Pre-recorded. Britney gonna try to get this done with 6 high. Does Tomer want a hero call with king high? I love it. Or a raise. I like that also.
15,000. Britney, you trying to bluff me? Your only friend?
Your only friend.
Karma Ken says, Raver, are you actually a Raver? Yes, but it is also my last name. My full name is Kyle Raver B. But I leaned into my name. I go to EDC every year. Exclusively listen to EDM music. It's my name. My father was a raver, and his father before him, a raver.
Crazy.
And here he is.
Your best friend here. Crazy, crazy.
Your best friend.
Dressed to the nines.
Ace 4.
The arrival of Peter. Game's out of the muck. Tell your friends. Bink the like button. Let's go.
Can you first?
Keep that on.
今天是6个人。
这个还软。
还有很来啊。好，来继续上来了是吧？
在这软在这。
哦，在这上来。最后一不上来没人了。
他在我的淫威之下，他上了。
4? 5.
Root there. Check. 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 Check.
Ace.
Same card.
I guess last button. Two 大高手，前面没有。一个美国。听得懂你说的是高手。一个美国第一。
The bluffing boss is here.
你是传奇的。
传奇第一。
我是民间第一。我们大众民间。
Inverb says, you will atone. Yes, we must all atone. Now that Peter is in the game, all bets are off. You can just feel the electricity at the table right now. Mariano kind of bumping around. Jeff darting all over the table. Jellyfish ready to play.
2 hands, no squid.
Let's get it.
Just put my button, I have to go grab it.
Yeah, give him 500.
We are getting dangerously close to that 1,000 like barrier. I'm going to make it rain Chat Pro memberships.
just get me out for it.
Think the like button.
No squid.
没鱼这个正常吧
Tell Peter. This one no squid.
他停一下子2分钟
Blah, blah, blah says, Raver, can you promise you will always tell chat the truth? Yes, I will. And in fact, I will be right back. And by the time I get back in a few minutes, I want to see 1,000 likes. And then I'll make it rain when I'm back.
Yeah, please credit cards within the room. Thank you. You got it.
Raise, right, Jeff?
Yes.
Heads up. Check.
No squid?
No squid. Wait now or wait for him?
Wait.
Wait? Okay. Got a 4. Can you?
Okay, now?
Squid is on?
Yeah.
How many buttons? 8. 8 buttons, squid is on.
2,000.
Heads up.
I get some cheese with it? Yeah. One of those? Sure. $4.
What have we got here? Jellyfish putting his foot down against Peter.
Chihuahua.
John Tyson says, I was 900 like. Do I win anything? No, but if we get to 1,000,
That wasn't
many chat pros will be awarded. We're getting close. Jellyfish with a real hand. Watch out. This is when he's most dangerous because you never give Jellyfish credit for a real hand.
Chihuahua.
How much?
37 and change.
200 get it. 多200
这个水，今天得了多少钱？
在这。
Remember, the last hand they were in, Jellyfish played back at Peter with nothing. I wonder if Peter wants to do the same. Not this time.
Oh.
Invernerve, welcome new chat pro. Thank you. A tone. And Bro says, are there ever chat pro giveaways, Raver? Yes, there will be. Stick around. Pink the like button. When we get to 1,000 likes, I'm going to make it rain. When we get to 1,500 likes, I'm going to do it again. And then if we get to 2,000 likes, it will be a downpour of chat pros.
2,000.
Invernerve upgraded to chat legend. Welcome. chat legend. Mariano versus Britney. Nothing except a deuce for Britney. $997 by my count.
这两个人游戏都不要
3 more.
两大高手都破了，亚杰队都破光。这个人要走，每次要叫他。Really？ 听到晚这样子，问他每趟他要叫他几次。
Welcome, new chat pros. Let's keep it going. 1,500 and 2,000 are around the corner. This is nothing compared to what we're going to happen then. These guys taking advantage of Peter by just 3-betting him relentlessly. Once again, Peter finds himself in a tricky spot. A little less tricky now. Top pair for Peter. 10 for Mariano. He was the 3-better. A tense hand. You can kind of feel the tension between these two right now. 27,000 in the middle. Mariano telling the story of a very big hand. Peter not in love with that little ace. Does Mariano want to turn the 10 into a bluff? No, he slows it down. Peter want to go for value here? I suspect he does, and I suspect he could make it look like a missed club draw. Which is definitely one of the likely holdings he would have when it plays this way. Do you polarize this bet with kind of a middling pair here, essentially? Just a check.
不敢打的我，他告诉
Good check.
"谨慎点好。
You bet?
No. Oh, I better. You all in?
Yeah.
No? All in call.
Damn.
Oh, geez, this is not good. Britney with the 6-7. Chat's going to have a conniption.
Check.
Jellyfish with top pair.
1,400. Lot of aces. Check. Hello.
Ace is still good somehow.
Check. Go down. King.
Lady LV,
Ace.
2550. Lady LV, 2550. Lady LV.
Un número correndo.
Jellyfish.
Alright, last button. Gonna be played right now.
Jake Kwan, you will atone, says testing. Loud and clear, my friend. Loud and clear.
他抢了4条赢。
We're going to play some bingo poker here. Somebody's got to hit. Let's get a cooler. Get things going. That ain't it. New flop, please.
2,000.
Do have a couple of draws now. Diamonds and the Queen Jack. Mariano getting about 6-1 on a call here.
Three bids. Check. So 4,000 3 times.
哦哟，1500一条。1500一条。
Button is 1,500. So you have 2 for 3,000. You have 2.
And look at that. We have 3 losers of this Nick game. So each button worth 3x what it would normally be worth. How about that?
15, 3, 45, 6,000. Got a 4.
今天这个小麦克怎么没来了？是维加斯了，半生去了。
Tomer with a real stranglehold on this hand. Top pair and a flush draw now. Peter's up and down with the obvious straight draw and a pair, but it's hard to get paid when you hit that Broadway draw. So he lets it go. Beta Planet says, nice new angle, cameraman. I agree. I love these two cameras we have. We actually installed them about a year ago. There's one on this side and there's one on the other side. And I love this directing style where the director just leaves us on the table. I feel like you really get a feel for everything that's happening on the table. Sometimes when we're switching between the camera angles so fast, you miss the vibe. You miss the happenings that are going on off camera. Here you can see it all. It's great.
Four pairs now. Could you give me stock of... Yeah, and then also stock of white.
Okay, check. 3,000.
Peter and Britney. Two pair against top pair. Double suited board. And the backdoor draw does come in.
给我 check 啊，14000。
chop。
And Britney gets paid.
靠下去直接 chop。
3 streets. That's a 50K pot. That quietly was the biggest pot thus far of the night.
Nice hand.
Tommy Jones, 1983 says, why is Britney on every single show? She ruins it. Boo, Tommy Jones. Unpopular opinion, Tommy Jones. She ruins it? Really? Yeah, that's your opinion. It's wrong. But it's your opinion. I respect that. Bunch of garbo going to this flop. Jeff the cash up and down.
You need turbo to lighten up the movie.
Yeah. And Miss Turbo.
Me too.
Britney, ace, king. What does she do now? And it's a 3-bet from Peter. We're walking into the trap, Britney. Show them what's up. Looks to be a raise of about 20K, 14K. And that gets it done. Britney, Tomer, Jellyfish, Jeff the Cash, all up a little bit. Mariano, Peter down. These are rounding errors compared to where these numbers should be by the end of the night. Jellyfish, Mariano, and Peter yet to get a Nick game button in this round. V-pips now. How is it that the guys with the highest V-pips don't have a Nick game button in this round? That seems unfair. Tomer raises it up. It's called by a bunch of little hands, but it's Mariano who raises it up with the 6-5. 6-5 offsuit. You're seeing that correctly. Never the most fun being 3-bet with ace-jack offsuit, but Tomer has a feeling about it, puts in the 4-bet. That's probably just getting it done. This is close to 10% of Mariano's stack. Mariano, you have 6-5 offsuit. He makes the call. Tomer with just about a pot-sized bet behind. This pot has 40,000 in it.
All in.
All in.
What is the tank for here? He has a gut shot. The 6 and the 5 are also good, but he can't know that.
Thank you, Peter.
What is this? What are we doing here? And you know the 3 was coming. You know he makes that call. He just binks the 3.
56啊，6个
46啊。
对啊，56嘛，猜啊，他说6个猜啊。
6猜啊。
5 6。 4 6.
Just giving Tomer a little bit of money.
Mariano had 7 high.
Oh, you 7 high.
Mariano's had 7 high. 6 high?
6 high.
Action not allowed or something?
No. It's always welcome.
I will give him credit, though. Mariano could have really got the punting started. Could have brought the special teams into play. He calls off there. Kind of have a wave of donking around the table. Tomer with aces. Watch out. Unfortunately, no one else really has anything here.
拎掉。
Peter with the 5-9.
Huh? One more. Second.
Heads up. 4,000.
Does Peter want to make a speculative call? There are a lot of good turns for him. Eight of spades, 6 of spades.
Do it.
Wow.
Thank you for joining us tonight. It's Friday night. Thank you for spending it with us. If you like what you're seeing, hit the like button. Let's get to 1,500 likes and make it rain every 500 likes from here on out. Chat Pros going to everyone. You get a Chat Pro membership, and you get a Chat Pro membership. You all get Chat Pro memberships. In theory, if we get infinite likes, there will be infinite Chat Pro memberships given out. There's no limit.
2,000. No, it's 800 crowns.
Jeff the Cash.
2,000.
We're running good. We're getting aces. We're hitting queens. The table is hot. This could be trouble for Mariano.
15 large.
He does. He goes 15,000. Jeff looking down at the third best starting hand in poker.
Bump it up. Make it 35,000.
Jellyfish with a little eulogy for his hand. Mariano with the call. Let's play a big one. How about top set for Jeff the Cash? Do you slow it down with top set? Mariano with a gutter to a king. He's going to make the call. Deuce of diamonds never changed a thing. And it doesn't here. You don't need to bet a ton here as Jeff in order to get a pot size bet
large
on the river, but he does go quite large, and that just ends the hand. So Mariano chasing that Nick game button there cost him 60,000.
Guys, Jellyfish is trying to play good today. That's every day.
Trying. Trying. Doesn't doesn't talk all the time.
Can you call for chips, please? I'm playing 100 more.
100 more from
Mariano adds on 100,000.
Give Jeff some more money.
Steve Nardo says, great to see Britney's lovely pair of well-shaped ears back. Yes, she does have great ears, and she accentuates them quite nicely.
Cocktails and Christian, please.
Nine for Jellyfish. Mariano's now up and down.
How much?
4,200.
King would have been a fun card, but instead it's a jack. That has to make Jellyfish feel a lot better about his 9. So he is just going to bet out. This is kind of a blocker bet. Mariano, who's a little on tilt probably from that ace-jack hand. And he loves to make these moves on the river that a lot of players just won't make. It's part of the reason that he prints money on the show. So he really takes his time, and I could see him throwing in a raise here. This tends to be an under-bluffed spot. Can Mariano find it? And would Jellyfish fold? Lets it go. Lets it go and instantly pays his Nick game that he lost. Decides it's better just to pay the Nick game than to try to bluff there and lose. Cumulative winnings, Jeff the cash up big, 70,000. Mariano down 6 figures. That went fast.
你跟他说一下，他一次要教他多少次套他。不要理他，不管他，不要教他。
所以我也没教过他。这个英文对我来讲太难了。
他不来不教他。
但是他每次都来得及回来。
他每次都要人教他10次，每次打牌。这行吗？
啊
？Me.
Does it sprout?
Yeah. For good or for bad?
我怎么会讲？
你这么好的英文，这里
I don't know. I don't understand Chinese.
就这一句话不会讲，别的我。
How do you know?
We're talking about you. I know that. Thank you. Yeah.
How does Mariano want to proceed? Doesn't let his tilt get the best of him.
坐到那个位置去。坐到那个位置去。
That is easy money. You just have to wait.
It's true, it's true.
כל זה מני קוראים קוראים. ויש לך לב שמה. מוות. Right, Jeff? You donate, right?
Oh,
Thank you, Jeff.
There's 2,000. Here, 16,000.
Mariano goes 16,000 with the 10-8. Just when I was saying he was controlling his tilt. Maybe not. Maybe I spoke too soon. And even though he's to the left of Peter, Peter is on the button and has flopped top pair. Don't do it, Mariano. Don't do it. He does slow it down. A check here from Peter would just be amazing.
10,000.
Instead, he goes 10,000. Peter's polite way of saying, F you, I had it. Peter says a lot without saying a lot. There's a lot of non-verbal communication from Peter to the other players. It's interesting how he's able to just be the table captain in these games, yet he barely says a word. Like he's the one in control of the game. Don't get it twisted.
Ah, 14.
1,400. Cool.
Check.
1,500. Cool. Cool.
Very small bet here. Mariano with a very speculative bet.
Check. Check.
Trying to take control of this pot somehow. If he's really confident that neither player has an ace, but how can he be? So he lets it go. The story of having an ace is out the window. Tomer now with a full house.
3,000. Cool.
Thank you. Sure, sure. Sure, sure.
还有一些还昨天也是一样。
昨天输了。
啊？
昨天你认识的所有人都输了。
都输了。
麦克输了，帕迪输了，他输了，我输了，认识所有人都输了。
大麦克赢了是吧？麦克。
对对对，大麦克把帕迪请了。他又 AA 我 AK。
Subversion says, is Jellyfish losing? I don't know why. I like it when he loses. He loses big. That's okay, Subversions. That's a part of loving this show. You got to have your heroes and your villains. There's some people you love to see lose. Peter lets it go. Britney now a coin flip going into this turn. Not anymore. Tomer knows he has outs against everything. Britney does not have a lot behind here. It'll be about a pot-sized bet behind. 44,000 in the middle, 55,000 for Britney. And that is a brick. King is still good. Well, nothing really changed on the turn and river, so if you think you're good on the flop, you're good here. Tomer has a terrible hand to be bluff catching with because he's blocking a lot of the hands that you would want your opponent to have. You would want your opponent to have missed clubs. Feel much better calling this with 2 red 5s, something like that. Ace-6 of clubs. You really have to know something or have some kind of read to make this call. And Tomer just looks like he thinks something's wrong. He's staring down into the board, doesn't want to let it go. Wants to make a statement call. If he was right, what a call it would be. You're wrong, Tomer. This is not the moment. It does let it go. The earrings are fake, you guys, don't worry. They're glass. Crush 2085 says, poker doesn't affect by economy. I think what he meant to say was poker isn't affected by the economy. That's not true. Crypto has been going down, and let me say, there are a lot less games running in Los Angeles because of it. When crypto's up, there is poker being played everywhere. But it's more crypto-based. Couple of straight draws. A nice call from Tomer, by the way. What does Jellyfish want to do? We know he's not folding. How big does he go? It's a raise. He's up and down, but technically only has 4 high. You don't have anything to prove here, Peter. You're still the boss at this table. You can fold and keep your dignity. We're cool with it.
Okay, I will take it. Open. Ooh, Chihuahua. Chihuahua.
Mariano, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20 seconds.
Sorry, I need more white chips again. I'm losing every hand. Can you give me some chips? Sorry. Thank you.
Done, please.
Get that.
Hold for a second.
Okay. All right, one hand off.
Sure.
Push the line forward or what?
Normal game, yeah.
Robert in chat asks a great question. He says, who is the end boss, Peter or Keating?
No range.
That's tough.
Sure.
No, he opened. It's open, right?
Yeah, right.
Raise, 500 raise. So. Heads up. Check.
Or option C, Britney.
How's that? Thousand.
Yolo Doe says, how tilt is Mariano right now? I think a solid 7. Maybe 7.5. You don't want to see Mariano when he gets to be 8, 9, 9.5, or 10 tilt. It gets dangerous. Mariano's in the chat, and he says 10 out of 10.
How are you, man? You good? Yes, sir.
10 out of 10, Mariano? Already?
Thank you, bro.
1400.
Is he previewing what's to come? Or making excuses before it happens? I don't know. Peter with the call here, looking for a 5. And he hits it. A 5 keeps Peter alive. There's a one-liner to a straight. Jellyfish with the overpair.
How much?
2,400.
How much more can Peter get out of Jellyfish?
Sure.
Peter now with the 6 card straight. That's extra points. About pot size.
10,900.
10,900. Jellyfish now with just a pure bluff catcher. There's a lot of 2 pairs out there. Of course, the one-liner to a straight. And these are the kind of cards you always think Peter has. This is a Peter board. Those look like calling chips. He makes the call, and he will get the bad news. A little bit of a slow roll from Peter. How about that? I approve.
Game on?
Game on now.
어떻게 가는 거였어? Russia?
Fine, Betsy. To już fajnie Barcelona.
Game on.
Call.
Call.
4 rows. Check. Check her out.
Nobody with an ace. Nobody with a 9.
Check is good.
Nobody with anything here. King high is good. Britney now with a 4.
Super.
M. Jones says, why does Mariano post results on Instagram while stream is still going? These guys started playing early today. We're on a several-hour delay. So the game is going to go late. We will be here late. They've actually finished playing.
All right, fair enough. Check again. Check. 3,000.
Arun Barathapu says, hey, Raver, I'm back. Nice to see you back. Hit the like button. We're close to that 1,500 likes. Chat Pro memberships for all when we get to 1,500.
Kenny, you have the hand. Got it.
EKW555 says, so this isn't really a stream, more of a huge tape delay replay. Let me let you in on a secret, EKW555. Every poker stream you've ever seen is on a delay. Usually 90 minutes or an hour. This one's just on 2 to 3 hours instead, because the Friday show is longer. We go 6 hours plus. So there is a lot of poker to be played. Tomer bets his ace high. Mariano with a gutty. Life is good for Mariano. Backs his way into 2 pair. There is a one-liner to a straight, and the flush did come home. But Mariano not afraid.
Bet 14,000.
Does Tomer ever find the psycho raise here? I don't think so, but it would be so sick, Tomer. Tomer, if you make the raise here, you will be my poker hero forever. Let's get him. One time, Tomer. He's afraid of everything, Tomer. It all got there.
2 pair.
He makes a call? Wait, Tomer? What? No, Tomer, redo. Go, rewind. This was a raise spot, Tomes. I love you anyways.
Magic.
Thank you, man.
Thank you, Magic.
He wanted to embarrass Mariano. Don't get it twisted. He wanted to embarrass him. That's what that was. He's had enough of this Mariano luck box running good, hitting cards. He wanted to embarrass Mariano with ace high there. That's what that was. I respect that.
You got a struggle?
Yeah, 400 straddle. 1,400 or 1,500. Heads up. Check. 1,500. 4,500.
15,000.
15,000.
So Tomer perhaps feeling that he should have made the raise on the previous hand. Pulling the trigger here. What is he representing with this big raise? There's really no draws on this board, and Peter knows it, so Peter makes the call. Let's play some poker. Let's play some poker. These guys are battling now. And there is a club for Peter.
All in.
All in?
All in.
All you can eat.
Tomer just sends it. And gets called by Peter. 100,000 in the middle. They're going to run it twice. Peter needs an 8, 3, or club. That ain't it. Can Tomer hold on the second board? Yes.
我有8的呀，他中圈了呀，我8后门要买花了呀，我刚才推掉他的，把他的圈就不好。
20. 35, 2.
Thinks he can fuck on me.
35, 2. 200.
前面这 bluff 就是我大，他中那个圈，我是中那个后门花呀，那肯定好。That's 25. That's 30. Yeah.
35.
Nice hand, Tomer.
Thank you.
Flush draw?
That was all.
All right, Sam's here. Good luck. Take care, everyone.
No?
Jason Gill in chat says, honestly, a completely bonkers hand in every way, though. Absolutely.
WPT Global, exclusive player protection. Our platform automatically identifies each player's skill level and ensures no more than 2 pros play at any table. If the pro spots are full, other pros must wait or switch tables, effectively protecting the recreational player pool's ecosystem. WPT Global. Fair games, always.
How do they determine if you're a pro, though? What if I think I'm a pro, and I just keep getting in these tables with all these other pros? Then you have to realize maybe I'm not a pro. Maybe I'm actually a fish.
Focus in your hand. Thank you. 3,000. This flop is for selection.
Check.
Check.
Enbro says credit to Peter for making correct call on the flop, though. Heck yeah. That was a great call. Peter with a really good radar for when things just feel off. He's had many an epic call in some of the biggest games on our show in the history of poker with what you would consider to be trash hands, as he did there. Just has a feeling. Jellyfish with the nuts, by the way. Unfortunately, no one else with much of anything. That is a big bet, Jellyfish.
Alright. נלך נתנו לקפוץ מהכיסא ראש לתוך הבטון. נתחנן אליך, נתנו לקפוץ ראש לתוך הבטון.
אני מנסה, אחי, אני מנסה.
235 קולקשן.
אחי, הם אף פעם לא יודעים מה... לא שיש לי הכי טוב, שאני עושה להם. אני...
235. Homer, can you give Kenny 500?
500?
Yeah. Please. Good game. Thank you.
Hi, Kenny.
Yeah, I was just hoping you guys have something.
Homer, give me your button too.
אחי, תראה אותו. איזה שרוף הוא.
J. Quan Uwillatone says, is there a pro poker ranking / stat site? There is highrollpoker.com. I'll type it into chat.
Maybe. I don't think it's gonna go that way. I call.
Why did I did? Oh, you got paid.
It's a new one. You got paid.
Two?
Yes, sir.
I'm 40.
How about this flop for Britney? Pretty good flop for Jack 10. Mariano with blockers to the nuts. Jellyfish with just a gutter. A gutter to the hand that Britney already has. He's going to raise. He also has backdoor hearts working for him. That's going to make Mariano's life a lot easier. So if Britney incorrectly puts Jellyfish on a big hand here, she might raise and end the hand. But a call and then allowing Jellyfish to bet is certainly optimal, and that's exactly what she does. She's going to give Jellyfish some rope. Jellyfish did Britney a favor because by raising, he pushed Mariano out of the hand. Mariano would have had a straight as well. That is not going to work, Jellyfish.
All in?
Oh my God.
Yep.
How about winning 51,000 on that hand?
Good try,
Which should have just been a nothing hand.
Might have worked if she didn't actually have it. I thought she had 2 pair or something.
She had it.
She had it.
Yeah.
Raise to 1400. Call heads up.
Britney continues to run hot against Jellyfish. This time she has 3 of a kind, and it just looks like a replay of the last hand with Jellyfish betting out. He needs to avoid an ace or a heart. He does. She's heating up. She wins one more, she's on fire. We are 200 likes away from 1,500 likes. We're going to make it rain Chat Pro memberships. We get to 1,500. Think the like button. Or the dislike button. I'm not forcing you to like the stream. I just want you to vote. Make your voice heard. If you're disliking the stream, hit the dislike button. I'm not forcing likes. Just use your vote. Vincent Wang says, I double-click like to show my double appreciation. That's not how it works, Vincent Wang. The like button is a toggle. Double-clicking like just removes your like. You can triple-click. Triple-clicking is fine.
Chris, 1,000.
Monotone flop, nobody with a club. Nobody into club.
Ace. Oh.
Tomer gets there with the deuce.
Sneaky.
And we are at 1,500 likes. Thank you so much. It's time. Welcome, new chat pros. Make sure that you have enabled gifting. I'm sure a chat pro out there can help you do that. There is a toggle you have to enable, and it's odd to find. If you don't have that on, you can't be gifted subs.
14.
game is officially out of the muck. Let's get a big cooler. Make us feel better about our lives. Watching one of these guys get cooled for a couple $100,000. Nothing brings a smile to my face like watching that.
Is it good? Is it good for me?
Mariano with ace king. One of the first premiums we've seen him with all night. Is Peter going to come along with the Queen 6 garbage? No. So Jellyfish and Mariano. A battle as old as time. Jellyfish has to love this flop with the 9-7.
Good hit, Kenny.
Big ace?
What? Yeah.
Big ace.
Yeah. Ace king.
Jellyfish with the exact same hand. I had to do a double take. I thought, isn't that hand over? 9 of spades, 7 of spades, twice in a row. A lot of players have superstitions about that. I do. I tend to play it the second time. Great flop for Mariano. But it goes check, check. Nine high is winning.
Thank you, Raver. Big ace?
No. I had exactly the same hand like before. 7-9.
Really?
Of spade. The same hand.
Oh, gut shot.
Yeah. I didn't pay.
Same exact hand?
7-9 spade.
Oh, that's crazy.
Back to back.
Lunch Fatty says, is that Raver commentating? KK still wants her money. Excellent needle.
400 straddle, ball.
Gotta respect the needle. I lost a lot of sleep over that hand. You wake up in the middle of the night. Ugh, why didn't I go all in?
1500. 14? 15.
Mariano, fish hooks. But a very small raise for this game. Just 1,500, and that is not going to get rid of any of the garbage.
5 players. Check. 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 One check. Check.
Jacks are good.
3,000.
Jellyfish with a flush draw. Tomer.
Go ahead, Doug.
In there with his 9 and a gut shot. And the Jacks got out of the way, so the 9 is good. Mariano, I wish he had that one back. Randy Savage says, Raver, can you please tell us what the runouts are that they aren't showing us? If I'm not shown it, you're not shown it. I am seeing exactly what you are seeing. They do a quick pan to it, we get to see.
Raise to 4,000.
Britney raises it up. Tomer with big chick, ace queen.
We raise to 14,000.
Repops it. And what does Britney do here? She's pretty deep now. Just lets it go. Scoreboard. Cumulative winnings, Britney up 100,000. A nice night at the office so far for Britney. Peter, Mariano, Jellyfish booking losses. Tomer, the only one with Nick game buttons right now. How about the V-pips? Peter, 78%. The Keating line is 70%, so Peter is crushing that. 8% above the Keating line. The manliest man at the table, Peter.
$1,000? Yes, sir. Now it's more. 5,000.
Is that 3 in a row?
3 in a row, right?
Good thing we're
Is that
not
a
doing
bonus?
that. Yeah. Good thing we're not playing that bounty game.
Agora não fiz lifetime. Sabe, lá de meia não fiz lifetime. Só que dizer 50 pounds.
I feel like we're on the verge of a big pot. Maybe not this one, as I'm seeing the hands. Feeling it coming, though. Couple of queens. Mariano, the only player with a club. It's a baby club. Peter now with 2 pair.
14.
500.
Mariano with truly a bluff catcher here. He loses to all other queens, obviously aces, any two pair, but he does make the call. D-Lo. Nice to see you, D-Lo. One of my favorite chatters says BPE, Big Pot Energy. Could cut the tension in here with a knife. I'm feeling it as well.
快了，解说的人来晚了，因为今天改成12点了，上班的人没来，他在等那个人到。因为他要早走，这个人要早走。
把他干一副呀你！
干他了呀！我的钱就是来自他呀。
2,000.
Peter really putting on a show. If you weren't here in the beginning of the stream, Peter got here about an hour late. And what an injection into the arm his presence has been on this show. Everything just got more exciting. The pots got bigger.
4,000.
Quite the X factor in this game.
Heads up. Check.
How about that for Britney? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Check. 5, 6.
And that 3 has shriveled up.
Thank you.
By the way, Britney did ask before the show if any chat pro out there would volunteer to give her private poker lessons. So let me know if that interests any of you. Britney's one-on-one poker coach. She needs one. And she's hoping there's a chat pro out there who can step up. HB says, tell her me. I got you, HB. What are your credentials? I need more. I have to tell her more than just HB says he can do it. You got to give me your background. What qualifies you, HB?
Cocktails, cocktails. Cocktails in the Christian room, please. Cocktails, Christian room, please. Cocktails, table 35.
Come on, HB. We're all waiting. What is Tomer doing in this pot? What's interesting is that if Tomer does call, does that get rid of Jellyfish, who has the best hand? Of all the hands you put your opponent on in this, sevens probably doesn't really cross your mind. Doesn't feel like the kind of hand that you'd be betting out into two people. Then again, it's Peter. Any two Peter.
Hold up now. Check.
Peter, darn sure that his sevens are no good. And this should just be a slam dunk bluff. Be a great call from Jellyfish, but it's just such a scary board for an 8. Still waiting on HB to give me that resume. Seems HB couldn't stand up to the pressure. What would you have done in the one-on-one coaching with Britney, HB? You're folding to this?
Alright guys, last button.
Shut up from Mariano. I think you start from Jeff. Can you come see that? Get up on that. 34.
The action cam kind of skipped over Mariano. I think production thought Mariano was folding. He is playing that 5-3. Mariano has the best hand. Can he withstand the pressure of Jellyfish? He's going to apply it right back. 10K more to Jellyfish. This is a 10th of Jellyfish remaining stack. And he makes the call. Let's play some poker. 38,000 in the middle. Jellyfish with that really intense stare down. Gets Mariano to check. Mariano now with 3 pair, 3s, 5s, and 9s.
Jack high. I can get 4,000 tools.
Two players lost that round of the Nick game. Jeff the Cash and Jellyfish both owe 4,000. And you have to think that that factored into that hand there, where Jellyfish called that extra 10K because he didn't want to lose the Nick game. He ends up throwing that 10K away and losing the Nick game. Luca Cero with the $4.99 super chat says, Britney should elect me as her coach because I speak Chinese, GTO wizard, and above all, can simp for her as much as she wants. Thank you, HCL. And you're a high roller. I can tell from the $4.99 super chat. So I think you're speaking her language. Jellyfish raises it up with the ace jack. Peter with dimes. I feel a 4-bet incoming. Not one to play it slow. Or is he? Just a call. Well, how about this? How about this? Strap in, boys. Mariano with ace king. Pot of the night incoming. $25,000 is 1/3 of Jellyfish's remaining chips. Does he really want to call, or do you just send it? If he thinks Mariano's getting out of line, and he may be discounting Peter's hand because Peter just called. So you're not putting Peter on a big pair like 10s. Peter has been 4-betting with 4-3 and then just calls with the 10s. Jellyfish with the call. And what does Peter do now? I know what chat wants. Say those 2 magic words, Pete. Let's do it. Just a call. 118,000 in the middle. Biggest pot of the night already. And there's a jack. A jack for Jellyfish. Top. Mariano had the betting lead here. Jellyfish with less than half pot behind.
All in.
And he just goes all in. I've seen Peter make crazier calls than this, and he is getting better than 3-1 on a call here, even with Mariano behind him. If Jellyfish ever has a combo draw or hearts, the 10s are good. They say you can tell a lot about a player by how they stack their chips. Look at those neat stacks Mariano has. And look at the messy stacks of Jellyfish and Peter. These chips just want to go in the middle, Pete. But Mariano makes the call. So Peter folds, and Mariano, with ace-king high, makes the call.
You're ahead, I'm sure.
Who saw that coming?
You got 10s or something? Just check.
No. It was Peter with the 10s.
You're good.
Jellyfish just needs to dodge a king.
I need a king.
Can he do it here? A king one time for Mariano. A 10. Peter would have hit it. No gamble, no win for Peter.
It's a good fold.
And you get the doomsday.
Unlucky.
45.
50,700. Can you confirm? 50,700. That's what you
我干钱应该退了，
Nice hand, Kenny.
4000有6万的。
肯定有人考我了，400010多万了，他几万块钱了，一定考我。
Can you call for chips?
Yeah.
没有帽子我推，我想着你这歌他能前卫能推出来，那我落后了。
And just as I was pointing out the differences in their stacked chips, how Mariano has a nice neat stack, he wants to protect those chips. Peter's were all messy, they wanted to go in the middle. You never know.
他不进我会推，他我不进 AK 啊什么东西？
他喊个 K 嘛，都 K 嘛 ，AK 啊。
应该是啊，不可能是。
他不来我会推。
Tell him it's a good
他
fold.
他也不比我大了。
It's a good fold. I mean, you got lucky 2 outs.
Look who's coming to town on High Stakes Thursday. Peter, Airball, Britney, and Dog. Dog Polk. That should be a fun game. 6 days. CodeDoug.
11,000.
Jeff the Cash got real quiet, stopped his yapping,
把歌封起来了
because he has aces.
啊！
And Mariano is just on tilt.
哎，
3 bets with the Queen 3.
高兴吗？每次你 A 的时候，总有一个人来给你动一下，你高不高兴？
Mariano down 211,000. Rough day at the office for him. Peter also down 6 figures. Everyone else winning.
Good job, Jeff.
1600. This is for a collection.
Mariano now just raising with any two cards. He does flop the nut flush draw, however. Three is good. He didn't need it though.
Three.
疯了。
因为3都打不过，你再刷啥？1对2，哎不对，1对2顺子。哦，那 take play 是吧？
LBD 1510 LBD. Or LBD. LBD 1510 board recalling LBD.
Thank you, Louis. Cheers, man. Thanks, brother.
Kyle 1510 board recalling
Heads up. Check.
Peter. Gets it done. Trying to work it back.
How much is it now? Okay, now. And information. Kupamy time, ale. Kupamy time 30 minut.
Bump it up. 4,400.
So finally a real hand for Mariano. He can make a reasonable 3-bet this time. Peter picking the wrong time. I mean, he's right. Peter's right. If he's thinking Mariano has just been up to no good again and again and again, he's right. But this time Mariano actually has it. Sometimes you pick up on a pattern, you try to capitalize on it, and that's the one time the pattern breaks. Tough luck for Peter. If he had done this any of the last 5 or 6 hands, he would have been right.
How much do you have, Peter? 50? 45, 65.
Peter not loving this, asking to count out his chips. There's a lot in the middle already. Peter has 75 behind. Seems like an easy shove. Or just a call. Mariano. Playing safe when he has it. Playing wild when he doesn't. Unpredictable. What a flop for ace, queen with the ace of clubs. This might be a part of Mariano's strategy, though, because now he's just going to let Peter blast. It's a down bet from Peter. And a call. If I'm Peter, maybe you're thinking Mariano has a lot of... Oh, no. A lot of clubs is what I was going to say, but the 5 changes everything. A true 2-outer for Peter comes home. How can you not think you have the best hand here as Mariano? He down bets and then checks. The 5 shouldn't change a thing.
18,000.
Everything is about to change.
All in.
All in. And a call. Can Mariano hit a club or a queen? One time.
No flush.
Not yet. Needs a club or a queen. And there's a club. Mariano gets bailed out by Magic. Goes from potentially being a disastrous night at the office. He would have been down close to 300,000. Instead, he halves his loss, now only down about 100. As Peter adds 300,000. Here we go.
25?
Cumulative winnings. Peter down 200,000. Mariano down 114. Everyone else winning.
Raise your rate?
5,000, yep.
400, 5K.
Yeah, that's my penalty right here. Take it. Right.
Well, there's still more.
Mariano and Peter. The battle continues.
Jelly, you want a hand?
Of course he does. He's making like 10K a hand. He can't miss one.
He's
the master of a lot of hands.
A jack offsuit is his hand.
It is?
Don't laugh at me, guys. I'm trying my best.
I paid for it, Jellyfish. I'm gonna laugh. I paid for the right.
Ah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm taking that back.
Peter now with the 9-4 of spades. After Mariano just took down a pot with it. Can Peter do the same?
We're at 6,200.
How tilted is Peter? Quite.
62?
3 bets with the 9-4. Peter could be looking down at Uno cards. I don't think it matters what cards he has at this point. He is raising the pot whenever he can. He's trying to get it back. You've got to respect it. How about that flop? 98% to win. Flops the flush with a redraw to the straight flush. And that's why you play the 9-4 suited. For hands just like this. Oh, what a disastrous turn for Jellyfish. How the turns have tabled for Peter. Jellyfish has to be extremely confident he has the best hand here. He has the best 8. Ace 8. Other than the full houses. We know he's not folding. I anticipate a raise, and he seems to be counting out raising chips. Looks to be about 40,000.
37,000.
37,000. And this could turn into the biggest pot of the night quite easily, depending on what Peter does here. It's a re-raise. A re-raise from Peter. An alarm bell should be going off in Jellyfish's head.
How much?
137,000.
It's 100,000 more.
137.
That would leave Jellyfish with 70K behind. Suddenly, the ace-8 looks like a bluff catcher. It is a bluff catcher. A combo draw, maybe a jack with a spade or something like that. You have to get imaginative to think about the hands Jellyfish would be beating when it plays like this. He went from being overjoyed when the 8 came on the turn to now being in the toughest spot of the night. Peter could get it all back right here. All in. All in. And the snap call. And Jellyfish's heart went down into his stomach. He knows he's no good. When Peter snaps it off like that, Jellyfish needs the board to pair or an ace. Jack, 7, 8, or ace, or Jellyfish is felted. And Peter will be turning a profit. 438,000 in the middle, one time. And Peter can't love the spade. But it's good. And Jellyfish's incredible night goes in the gutter in one hand. No limit hold'em at its finest. You'll play perfectly all night for hours. And it all ends in one hand for Jellyfish.
也没办法了，发2发攻对也不好，这怎么那不知道他怎么？
And now Peter sitting on a $500,000.
肯定有8，奥运我肯定有8，我就打他8了。
Thank you, Peter.
5 set.
Big pot energy. Peter now up 14,000. Will we see a big all-in between Peter and Mariano? We could see a $1 million pot.
Check. 发个黑桃啊，我也眼睛亮。没多少钱发的，3,000。
It'll be a chop.
Thomas, one more. 还人呢？
来了。
One more, chop. Good.
还好，打回。
喝水了。
可以。幸亏不骂补的多一点。哎妈，人家要不拍我也是冷心的，给他发出来了没办法。
Now Peter happy. Before he cried, now happy.
Happy.
Happy?
什么意思？Happy 啊？
高兴，你高兴吗？
高兴，Happy。哦，你英语好呀，你翻译。
厉不厉害？
哦，厉害。
太好了。
厉害。
你那句话我说不来，他可以翻译的，他不说。
他说你看来不开心，现在开心了。
是，刚才他说那个人老走。
对，是要叫他，每一场最起码10次要叫他。
First time you didn't 3-bet me all day, buddy.
Trying to keep it friendly.
I'm keeping track of that. Every time I raise, you 3-bet me.
Go away. Check. 3,000. Check.
Once again, love this camera angle. I think it takes some gutsy directing as the director to just let it sit on this camera angle. You really feel what's going on at the table. We don't need the close-ups. It's nice to see the other players playing with their chips. See what's going on with Magic. Red CF says, nah, he's eating Doritos and can't toggle the camera angles right now. You might be right. Fair.
going offer now.
Yo.
Wait for Britney.
Maybe this will be my last squid game.
Okay. Wait for Britney to get back.
Okay. Yeah.
他昨天没打吗？切夫。
有。
他昨天也赢吗？
赢一点。
那这两天都赢吗？他。现在测验去了，刚才打电话，现在测验。
Is it on or no?
No.
Winston Logue says, we all know we only need a Britney cam. How would that work, Winston? You just want a picture-in-picture of a Britney cam in the top corner? We can always see what she's doing. Jellyfish needs to go outside and smoke that cig. Reset.
Ace Jack.
这是 Ace Jack。
That's Jack Kenny.
好来了，来可以来了。来的，那解出来了呀。你不要走，老是走来走去，来走来走。
I don't know.
没有，他去抽烟了。
又去抽烟了。
Like how to use this shit.
Game on or wait?
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait for him to smoke?
Yeah, he's probably only got a cigar one.
No, he wants to smoke real fast.
他知道我有火。
Game off right now.
没有赢，没有战斗赢。800.
800. $600.
没有鱼，不然瑞死。
Big one.
$1.7K likes, 300 more. We make it rain Chat Pro memberships. Jeff the Cash with the, say it Chat Pros, 6-7. You know, you have to be over 18 to watch our stream. It's made for adults, so if you're under 18, you're not shown Hustler Casino live. So for all of you 6-7 people out there, what are you doing?
Check. 1,000.
Take a look in the mirror. Put your hands up. 6-7.
敢抽我！哎，抽吧了。
Kenny, you want to buy the bundle or wait in your hand? Small bundle, big one. Charles?
这里可以。OK。
500. Call. Check. Check.
Check. Ouch.
今天没人呢。
啊？
今天没什么人呢。
打大的人本来就没几个人。打大的人本来就没几个人。
Jordan Trumpner says, "How's the food menu at Hustler Casino? It is fantastic.
被我开除了。
The Asian food is really good. People love the galbi.
想要吗？
Blackened salmon is another popular one.
你把他开除了。
It's a great kitchen.
他又把我弄死了。
哦，这人没东西的他。
没有，我把他换成他了。
那肯定还是他好。这个人没花头的嘛，但是给他赢了嘛，当然赢了嘛。
没有，我是把他换成Ryan说加一个他，然后结果这个人就是没上。
他现在可以来了呀。
他已经在后面候着了，我看到他人了。
If you guys want a translation of what they're saying, they're actually talking about me. They were mentioning I had a nice hair day today. Thank you guys. Britney is so kind. She notices.
奖金他讲了比赛赢了第一名。
第3名啊。
甩掉了比赛。
对啊，我们这有利啊，我买2个底啊，我输掉了。我3条5跑掉了。
Yuri Slavicek says, "Never been to Hustler. Any PLO documents in there?" There's not really a PLO tournament scene, if that's what you're asking, but Hustler is the place for PLO in LA. There are more PLO games here than probably all the other casinos combined. Maybe not quite, but there are a lot of casinos in LA, but absolutely more than any other casino. Hustler has the biggest PLO games, the most PLO games, all limits.
All your money there.
So if you're a PLO player, Hustler is the place to be.
ברור. וגם בספייד בסוף הוא עוצר רגע. אתה מבין? מה הוא אמר לך? Okay, everybody's back.
Ryan's about to come down. If you guys want to wait, show him the side too.
Oh, you want to play one more squid?
I'll play one more squid and leave it.
他玩最后一条鱼就走了。
他走了，快来。
对。
哦，他妈走了，他妈走了。
对 ，it's okay, it's okay.
Game on?
Yeah.
Let's do one more squid.
Biggest pot I've played.
Not yet.
Probably after I leave.
Probably.
You come play right now.
Well, let's do one round with Ryan.
Close to 100, but not quite. I'm thinking of one. I think it was maybe 80, 90K. I lost it. So I remember it very clearly.
He's playing 50K.
You're in, Ryan.
好，鱼来了鱼。
For a while, the biggest pot I ever played was that 50K pot against Peter. That was fun. I won that one. It was just chump change to Peter, but it was pretty life-changing money to me. And look who's joining the game. I didn't want to spoil it. I knew he was down there playing. Ryan Feldman, the boss. There's nothing the employees at Hustler Casino Live love more than watching their boss donk off hundreds of thousands of dollars. It's the best. They love it. We love it. And look at that. He's drawing dead already. He is drawing dead. Nothing new to Ryan Feldman.
Buffering percent.
我叫上来的人，我自己打，你们俩别跟我抢啊！我的人自己叫上来的。
我是谁？Keep Brian for himself.
If he runs good, maybe I can ask for a raise. Duster extraordinaire. And you see, that's the production team letting out a little of their toxicity about this situation. Props to them.
50 behind. The other 50 behind the thing.
Duster extraordinaire. Love it.
他还有5万在后面。Can you straddle or not?
These guys up here working all day. It's super hot up in the production booth. They're sweating, working the show, and then they get to see their boss dust off 6 figures. Just another night at the office at Hustler Casino Live.
来不时代。
You know, the team up here, they were laughing, loving it. So it's kind of like the teacher's out, right? They can do whatever they want with Ryan not up here. And they take advantage.
跑得比兔子还快，好，真埋伏时代，这么好的。
Triple Eight says, why is it so hot up here? Because we're in a giant storage room. This was originally a storage room. It has no circulation. We have some fans up here, but they are inadequate because it's just circulating hot air. And so no matter what the temperature is at the casino, you will always see the production staff here in shorts and a t-shirt because it gets ridiculously hot in the production studio. Peter, ace king, he knows what to do.
9,400.
Togo?
Yes, yes.
Oh, they have air conditioning out for the regular people, just not for us. Jeff the Cash raises it up. Domer with the re-raise. Jeff says, let's play. The 7 is good, but Jeff is going to proceed cautiously. It goes check, check. We saw Tomer make a crazier call than this earlier with ace high. I think it's actually a lot less crazy to make this call here. The thing is, though, you got to know your opponent. Jeff the Cash, probably not bluffing. He's as ABC as they come at this table, so Tomer does let it go.
4，你现在你不还4？
你也是当然。
没有，我刚刚亮牌75。
我也是，你也是，我们有5个4。客气啊。
没有，我有7，我有7。They're saying they both had a 4.
They're still talking about my hair. It's too nice, you guys. It's too nice. Thank you.
No point lying.
I am having a nice hair day. You're embarrassing me now.
It's fun. It's fun to watch.
Philip says, what's it like when fart in the control room? Oh, there is no farting in the control room. That is not okay.
4,000.
Bunch of real hands here. And Peter takes the lead with an ace, and he'll just check.
10,000.
It's Tomer who bets 10,000. So he saved 10,000, not making that ace high call. Now he's going to throw 10,000 down the drain. He is drawing to a jack. Adds a few outs. 9 or a jack now.
Check. Check.
4 heart board.
Check.
Does Tomer want to turn the jacks into a bluff? No.
他也，我是比他大的，这个发了2个红桃不太好了。转牌他中我就打了，我就开了。他一勾什么东西，我位置不好，A 圈不动，也是一种战术。
All right, save it here. Good luck. Thank you.
Robert Evans asks, Raver, did you produce that rap song at the beginning of each HCL show? Yes. I worked with a rapper named Neighborhood Nick, who killed it. We're working on a remix, by the way, a new intro song. Cumulative Winnings. Jellyfish just continuing in his downward trajectory. I remember not that long ago, he was up nearly 100,000. Now down 151. Here's a look at the biggest pots of the night. That $438,000 monster between Peter and Jellyfish changed everything. Jellyfish hit that 8 on the turn. Ended up going all in over Peter's re-raise.
He should be making like
3, 14. Great, 44. Let's go heads up. And this club is called collection.
Same hand, both with a backdoor flush draw. Jellyfish just doesn't have the firepower anymore. How much that one hand between these two changed the course of this night. Now you have Peter sitting there with approaching 600,000.
That doesn't seem fair.
About 550 there. Mariano with a little less than that. We could see $1 million pot between Mariano and Peter.
Whoops.
Thank you all for joining us. Shout out to Andy. It's a great name. It's my brother's name, Andy. And hey, remember to bink the like button. We are approaching 2,000 likes, and you know what happens at 2,000 likes. we are going to rain Chat Pro memberships.
Four players.
Peter's good here. Ryan has 2 cards, so he's going to bet. 2 cards that have nothing to do with this board. He does have a backdoor straight draw, if you want to be very kind. He does. But that ain't it. Does Ryan want to try to represent the hand that Peter has?
4,000.
The Duster Extraordinaire will dust at least 4,000 more in this hand. Peter with a great just call. He knows Ryan could have anything here. Ryan now with a 10. That shouldn't change anything. He's still losing to queens and 5s. Why are you even in this pot, Ryan? What are you doing? The Duster. Gonna dust 15,000 more. Well, he's living up to his name. These guys love playing with Ryan.
Yeah, we started speaking French. He say, the fish is here.
Amazing.
And there goes our Christmas bonuses. Right down the drain to Peter's wallet.
Wait, actually? Yeah, I thought you were just joking. No, it's serious.
Fish, you
Is that a real, it's a real word? Yeah. That is like in French. Ooh la la. Yeah.
Wow. Amazing. How honored.
我叫上来的，你别打他，就我的。
好，你带，别带到家里去，别打。
这个是我叫上来的。
带到家里去打。他人少了，他不好看，他没办法，老板嘛，人太少了。
Top pair for Brit. Bottom pair for Mariano. Straight draw for Jellyfish.
Check. Check. Okay.
2 pair now.
2,000.
Is Mariano going to try to embarrass Britney? How dare you? How dare you, Mariano? You deserve this. And she deserves to win. Isn't that right, Chat Pros?
Good.
There's a lot of donkey energy at this table right now, and I'm here for it. The donk energy is contagious.
Last button.
Yeah, last button.
Going round of straddle. I'm okay.
And so this is now the last hand of the Nick game. So watch the players that don't have that yellow button next to their name in the graphics, because we're going to be looking for them to try to steal a button here. Peter has 5. Peter has 5 buttons. So we're going to have most of the table without a button here. And he has King Queen. Ryan, also with no button, is going to throw in more money after bad. Jellyfish also with no button. So you have the have and the have-nots in this hand. This is the last round of the Nick game. Peter can multiply his winnings here if he can just hold. He has the best hand. How about that?
3,000.
Mariano gonna bet his king. Jellyfish want to try to bink an offsuit 10. Or do you just fold and accept that you're paying the Nick game penalty? Jellyfish says, one more card, please. Peter with the best hand. Nobody with an ace, of course. So Peter raises it up. And puts Mariano and Jellyfish in a terrible spot. Mariano thinking Peter could have any two cards here. He could have diamonds or he could have low spades. He could just be trying to steal this and get his 6th button. You don't see that too often.
That's all. Thank you.
Mariano lets it go. Jellyfish actually getting pretty decent pot odds here. Getting 4-1. It's actually a break-even call. And he makes the call. Can he find a 10 for the fish? No.
Here's mine. Yeah, I'm gonna run in the bathroom. I'm in next to you. Okay.
Peter's just gonna keep the pressure on. No free cards against King Peter. And that is going to end the Nick game. And what a pickup by Peter. Unbelievable.
Can you 45?
You have 4 players lose the Nick game, so each one of those buttons is going to be worth $2,000 for Peter. He has 6 of them. He just made $12,000 from that round of the Nick game.
1,000 for you, sir.
Wow.
And you should be having 12,000. 5, 10.
How about that?
12.
There is no question who the real boss at this table is. It's Peter. He's now up 104,000 from the big loser to almost the big winner.
I am the fish.
What a roller coaster for Peter.
He said he's in. Okay. But you guys want to wait?
Meanwhile, Mariano fighting back. He was down about 200,000. Now he's only down 116. Only down 116,000. Peter now with a 70% VPIP right on that Keating line. 70% exactly. Will he finish above that line? I hope so.
He's here. He's here. You can start watching.
Premium hand for Jeff the Cash.
16. Yeah.
I'm gonna add 50.
16.
Just seems like nothing is working for Jellyfish. Every hand he's in, he's dominated. Every call he makes, he's way behind. One of those nights for Jellyfish. Can he turn it around? It's Jeff the Cash with overcards and the nut flush draw.
我可以给你，我来的时候你就3万多4万块钱，我给你送了2万多块钱3万块钱币。对啊，你从我这里开始查上去，查到嘴上，这是我给你下桥的。
Did Tomer leave? Is Tomer picked up from the table? He is. He is. I thought he had just gotten up. I think Tomer said, this game is a little too insane. I'm not running good. I'm out. Deuces. You have to respect that. A lot of times, these players in these big games, they'll feel like they've committed to playing on a stream show. And so what'll happen is they'll get frustrated and they'll feel like they can't leave because they're playing on a stream show. And so they'll stay a lot longer than they otherwise would have. And a lot of times that leads to some of our craziest pots. But sometimes the most positive EV thing you can do is get up and leave. Tomer was a warrior for us tonight. A legend. Thank you, Tomer. What a show. Here comes Peter. Queen deuce offsuit. They're never going to put you on that hand, Peter. He's really wrong. Britney ahead with her 9.
1,000 call.
Blank on the turn.
9。
他9K 啊，脚比我大一号，我9全套。
2万。
Hey, you guys want to do 200 per staff?
Yeah, sure.
Ryan, I don't know if you're included in that or not. Of course. Feels like money laundering or something. But yeah. Thank you all from
Mariano 现在我这里赢了以后也稍微进了一下了啊，刚才水下来上头那里。
现在还水下？
水下一点点那么还好了，刚才水下20万了，我这里打了10多万去。400 go.
We're getting really close to that 2,000 like mark.
Raise 14. We raise 54. Call.
Three ways. Jeff the Cash, the 3-better. And he hits his jack. Life is good for Jeff the Cash. Finally, a little run good for someone who really is due for some run good. Jeff the Cash, who has been inordinately unlucky over his last 10, 15 appearances on the show. cooler after cooler. It's nice to see him turning it around. He is printing money in this hand. Just has to dodge an ace or a 6. He does. Top pair is good, Jeff. Rich Newell says, I was the first to like and still no reward. We'll try to change that right now, Rich. Let's get to 2,000 likes. We're going to make it rain.
Mariano?
Guy Pugali says, good night, everyone. See you Monday. You're going to bail right before we make it rain in chat, Guy?
Raise 2,000.
Let's cross the 2K barrier. I wouldn't leave now.
Ball. 4 pairs.
Eights are the best hand right now. $2,000 likes. Let's go. Thank you, chat. You guys are the best. We appreciate you so much. The real show has always been in the chat. The community that you guys have created is just so incredible. Just that right amount of toxicity, talking shit, never change.
$74.
Ryan in another tricky spot. You're against Peter, the bluffing boss. And he's asking how much you have.
54.
54, he said, with a shaky voice. But it goes check, check. Can he hit a king or a 10? That's the next best thing. He has a straight draw, and it goes check, check. And there it is. Ryan Feldman, finally, with the best hand. And that's good. Give the guy some chips.
那这个牌我被他发成这样子也没得好，打一枪下去不要，你可以稍微打一下。这个10K 同时也靠我 A 圈输起，打错了，我打输委屈了，给他看了3张牌。 哎呀，打错了，打错了。
2, call.
Welcome, new chat pros. We have some action between Jellyfish and Peter now. And Jellyfish finally gets some momentum going. Nothing has been going right for Jellyfish since that hand with Peter.
You decide whatever you want. Next week, Doug, Polk. He comes next week. Thursday, Friday.
Tell Peter. He's cool. Good. Jeff, you know, Doug's playing next week. Who? Doug.
35.
Yeah, Thursday, Friday.
Pro or fish?
Former pro. Current rich.
Like a BB?
No, like.
Like a Big Mac?
1,000.
No, he's not a former pro.
Can you
He's
guys share that?
he wants to be a pro.
With the give her 5.
Let's see. Who's another person who used to be good? Jeff, like Jeff. Too rich, so not good anymore. You know who that? You know Doug Polk? Doug Polk, you know what that is? No? Okay.
Like a hook.
I think Hook's, but he's way more action than Hook. But Hook's cool, but actually Hook's action actually.
Hook, handsome.
Doug, he plays a lot of, he's fun. Mariano will tell you he plays with him a lot, right?
Which game is playing?
Doug's fun, right?
Polk?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fun.
This game. Yeah. And he's funny too. He like talks a lot.
Yeah.
$500 Nick game has begun. Ryan finally has a good spot. He has Jeff dominated.
So on Wednesday, no big game?
I'm not sure what we're doing on Wednesday yet. I'll figure it out.
We'll do a big game. Just me and you.
1200. Okay.
No, I'm too scared.
I'll figure it out. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do the schedule.
It's really crazy. So next week, I assume big on Thursday, Friday.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do Wednesday, but Thursday, Friday will be this game.
Nice.
What's the blind?
Same as this.
You can't make it bigger.
I mean, I'm sure everybody in the game will be fine with the straddles and all that, but we don't need to start bigger. 50K is 100, 200 is enough. You know how the game gets. Once Peter gets stuck.
Raise 22. The raise 10 too.
What did you show, Jeff?
I didn't show. I got.
Respect the squid. Bastard. I've given Jeff so much money today.
More rubber Graham shirts.
I bought 15.
15? Oh my god.
One of each design.
That's amazing.
They're so nice.
Is that one isn't, right? Is that one?
That is.
That one is too? Oh, really? Cool. And then you have ones that I've never seen before.
How much is one shirt?
I didn't check.
They're like probably somewhere between 100 and 200 probably.
I think there are more.
Maybe. Maybe there's some that are more.
Wait, hang on. Maybe I got lucky. Jeff.
24.
I wonder who has more between Jeff and Johnny Stephen.
Yeah.
You know, Jeff, you know Brandon Stephen?
Yeah.
His brother,
Whoa.
his brother Johnny always played on the show a bunch, smaller games.
Oh, I didn't know they were siblings.
Yeah, it's their brothers. And every single time he's been on the show, he's worn a Robert Graham shirt.
Oh, nice.
100%, like probably like 60 times or 70 times or something.
All right, 3 pairs. Check. Check. 17.
This is just a wild bluff from Peter. Nothing but back doors to speak of. And Jellyfish has top pair.
Like a trip. Yeah, I think he's going to the USC football game. Like his, I want to say uncle maybe lives in LA. And
there is the raise from Jellyfish, and that will end the hand.
I think they're playing next week.
Or will it? How much? Peter says.
He's doing Vegas.
What are the bluffs here, Peter?
Tomorrow and Sunday, and then coming here.
Probably hard to do.
Yeah, you can make like probably a couple trips a year. Yeah.
What is Peter beating here? You don't need to prove anything to us, Peter. You're the bluffing boss, the king of the table. You can't win them all. It's like he just wants to do something. He's bored.
Did I pay you for that? Did we pay you for the
200平卡的。
He lets it go.
Please go. Oh.
He wasn't folding, Pete. Robert Evans says, Jelly making a comeback. I don't think you're ready for this Jelly. I don't think you're ready for this Jelly. Ryan with a dangerous 3-bet, but flops the noodles. What a flop for Jack 9 of hearts. Wow. Bets out with a quick call, and what a disastrous turn card. Britney now with a straight as well. How tilting for Ryan Feldman.
30.
Only loses to one hand, Jack Queen.
So dumb. So dumb. So lucky.
You lucky.
Yeah, lucky.
All in.
I call.
17, 17.
What a flop. It's so dumb.
没有这样的他不打，我以为我大了。
天顺。
哦，他天顺吗？
对对对。It's hard for me to not be lucky.
Oh, you serious?
I'm lucky, you said?
You're lucky. You're lucky, no hard.
Yeah. You're lucky, no hard.
Hard, I die.
You're lucky you found the chat. Nut. I flop.
3,000 more. 44.
抢劫啊！
你们400平靠，我这个牌肯定比你们好呀。
4嗨，4嗨。
Kenny, you in?
Yeah. Kenny? Kenny?
4.
Kenny?
Ryan Feldman.
18-6.
Finally with some real cards. Ace King. Ten-9 suited, one of my favorite hands. No diamonds. Monotone board. 4 diamonds. No diamond for either player. There's a flush on the board. Does Ryan want to call to chop? No. Britney with the needle says, you call, you chop.
Yeah, you have flush for sure. Confirmed flush.
And how do you fold a flush?
7 red cards flush. And it can't not be a flush if you have 7 red cards, right? It has to be a flush.
Yeah. 4,400.
$2条鱼来了。Two fish. Come on.
Peter continues to just cause mayhem. Just king, queen, high.
2 fishy.
2 fishies, he says. Ryan still with the best hand. Peter slows it down. When it checks twice, Ryan should be darn confident he has the best hand. It's a Badoogie board.
11.
No flush draws to speak of. 11,000. Wow. Wow. Britney puts Ryan all in and puts him to the test. What a raise from Britney. What a raise from Britney. And it targets exactly the hand that Ryan Feldman has. A weak 8. Which has now become a pure bluff catcher. Did not see that coming. This is out of character for Britney. Ryan is trying to find a bluff. 9-7. That's the one, Ryan. How about this move from Britney? You can't blame Ryan for folding here.
What do you have, like?
Chat pros all over the world falling more in love with Britney. What a move. Ryan pulls the trigger. Great poker from both players. 2 times.
No, stop.
No good.
I'm no good? 2 times. Figure you like
She needs a 9. Oh, actually, a 9 is no good. Well, there's a 10. What a cooler.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hi,
You're
you're four.
You're sick.
打得这么好，气就推掉的。
那当然了，还能有什么？
哦，没有。
How do you say?
Lucky.
How do you say we chop Peter's money?
但是我们分了你的钱。We chop Peter.
Yeah. How do you say?
We say you
Lila.
What she said. What she said.
I think everyone that's for me. Good night.
没有选择。
没有选择。Need a four.
I wanted to. Like, it just my hands.
I have a straight.
I tried to
Cumulative
fold my
Winnings,
cards,
Britney
and my
the big
hands wouldn't
winner.
let me. My hands were like,
Jellyfish working it back. He was down close to 200,000 earlier.
哎呀，这个2个人哦。
Now just 131.
靠我什么东西？我也是老天被他们打。
The real story of the night, though, has been Peter. Up and down and up and down. What a roller coaster for Peter.
How do you find it?
From down over 200,000 to up over 100,000. Now he's up 17, and look where he is on this graph.
Well, chop.
Almost off the charts.
Hey, where's my button?
Loose, aggressive.
Oh,
Yeah, I got buttons.
Oh,
No buttons.
No buttons.
You didn't get it, right? You
The chart can't handle Peter. He is an outlier, as the data scientists would say.
Check. Check.
Check.
You check?
Check. Check.
Check.
King is going to be the best hand here.
Bet 3,000.
Huh? You have king. How much?
You got 235. Take it down.
Cover.
You have king. You check.
You know bluff? Too smart.
Too high.
500. Bring back on?
Yeah.
Pretty good over there.
小便下去。接着见。听听。
没有 button 吧
No button.
No button. Wait.
No buttons. Wait for Peter.
Peter.
Bathroom or cigar? Smoke? What's that?
Toilet.
Huh?
Toilet.
Toilet? Yeah. What's the noise you made? What's that? Oh, that's peeing? Oh, okay. I didn't know that was peeing. Interesting.
No button. No play.
What is it? 6? 7? Oh, that's not a squid?
That's great. Leave me alone, Kenny. No
Yeah,
squid.
I just paid nothing for a squid, you know, but I hit it.
500.
So
I'm not surprised you hit it.
Yeah, so I would have to a little bit, just to bump it a little bit up.
Great, 2,600.
Come on, you need to believe me every time.
I have pocket queens.
Good blackjack hand, good poker hand, 5-8. So you're in there. Yeah, there's no point in fighting for it if you don't have, if there's no squid, you know. So obviously you have it there. Obviously.
But I already released it, seven children, you know.
No one's gonna put you on that.
yeah, that's true.
I have to fight.
They have to come home.
Yeah.
You have 7 children?
I have 5.
What did you just say about 7 children?
You meant the 7 chips you put out there.
Oh, chips.
You have to fight for his
real
children to come
have
home.
5.
Gotcha.
5.
Some of you asking about overtime. Yes, we have about 2 hours
68.
to go, I'm told. So we are going into extra innings in this game.
I did against him. I just called the 10,000.
Ryan with a 4-bet,
Open
the
another trade
6-5 gets it done.
What'd you have?
Ace-8.
You still had outs.
Yeah, but you know.
Yeah.
All right, we're on.
It's tough to fold against him.
Ooh la la.
Not to fold, just fucking just call.
Are you talking about your check raise on the turn?
Yeah. You put 10,000. Why you did it 35?
Well, you didn't think he had a flush.
Yeah.
It's easier once you see the cards, right? Are we back on?
4:30. Remind me, chef. Make sure you start. Make sure you start the stream.
Make sure you start the stream at 4:30. 2,000,
We'll get it back, Kenny. We'll get it back.
You did?
I'm working out from it, you know. I'm trying to get 700 from Mariano here, 700 there.
Slow and steady.
可以，对吧？8000是不是太大了？
有一点。
如果在小盲位是不是瑞士个8000、10000的啊？
你以为 A 圈很厉害了？我20我想给你的，那这发射的小你有什么用呢？
有利位置，我在问位置呀，我在问 Pro 怎么打呀？我没问你啊，问你不就完了？问你，你什么都可以打的。我在请教。那我不会讲位置。
杰夫这个 Pro 这么，他是不是也一直有位置的哦？
因为他水下100多，他第一次呀。
Bump it up. Make it 15 large.
Jeff the Cash getting out of line, and I am here for it. If he wanted to take the pot down now, that plan has failed because Peter ain't going nowhere. Peter with undercards to the board. He lets it go. That trigger finger was ready to do something, but he thought better of it. Faik Mehmedi, thank you for your 2 months. He says clown emojis. Is that yourself as the clown, or is that these guys as the clowns?
$1,400.
Jorge Andrade says, Peter is very upset. I agree with you. And you don't see Peter tilting all that often. But just the pace that he's playing, the shoulders slumped, he's frustrated. And that is when we get the best version of Peter, I'll tell you. The Peter that gives no Fs. Ryan gonna bet his king.
4,200.
Eric R says, is that Master Roshi on Jeff's stack? It is. It's either Master Roshi or maybe 3-coin. Might be a little 3-coin. It's hard to tell. But he will protect those chips. For sure. Or teach Jeff how to. You can count on that.
Where is 1,400? Make it 5,400. Heads up.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Strap in. Ryan with the nut flush draw and a pair. You can never go wrong raising when you have a flush draw and a pair in Texas Hold'em. You can never be truly beat, as they say. Even against a set, you're doing all right. As you can see here, he's about a coin flip with top pair. Looking for a king, a 9, or a club for Mr. Feldman. That ain't it. You see his percentage drop by about half. Peter now quite the favorite. Ryan with the betting lead here.
All in.
He's all in. Ryan is all in. That is an over bet to the pot. 54,000 into about 40,000.
How much? 53.
Got to know your customer in Texas Hold'em, and I don't think Peter is in any mood to fold.
54.
两对啊，5.4啊。
Those look like fuck it chips to me. That is not what Ryan Feldman wants to see. He knows if those chips go in the middle, he is going to be way behind. And there they go.
什么牌？什么牌？
What do you say? What do you say?
他什么牌？
I don't care. You can pick.
随便他。
He wants to see your cards, Ryan.
交换。
2 times.
啊。
Peter feeling great about his call now. Throws the cards down with the confidence only Peter has. Bam.
放屁。
Ryan looking for a club, a king, or a 9. One more board to go.
Fish.
Yeah, just keep 50 then.
And I can feel the collective head shaking that was certainly happening in the production room.
过不了，他没办法，是他AJ也是。还有A9啊，还有。
As they watch the leader of HCL dust off.
重要。
Yeah.
哎呀人啊，太凶了你。 又回腿了。
1100。
神经病！他东两句话，1100，还有一个神经病。神经病什么意思？
没有现在。
Ryan with a little conversational Chinese. Impressive. Picked up a thing or 2 at these tables. And now he's getting 3-bet by the other big stack at the table, Mariano.
13,000?
Just in pure punt mode now. All right, let's cool off, Ryan. Let's cool off.
从拉斯维加斯回来没打过嘛？
You got that one by, got a little bit of money back. Now it's time to play good poker. Isn't that what you always tell yourself? You lose some big pot, then you go all in wildly, it works somehow, you get some chips, and you say, okay, now I'm gonna start playing good. Now I'm gonna start playing my A game. We'll see if Ryan can do it.
全部卖给我了。 128万多嘛。
400 shadow over here. Great, 2,000.
It's going to be different now.
Thank you, Peter.
Faik Mehmedi, welcome chat legend. Boom. Mariano with the only club here, Jeff the Cash, bottom 2 pair. What is Jellyfish thinking about here? What is going through his mind? You are so far behind, Jellyfish. Don't do this. He just does the opposite of what I suggest. Maybe I should start saying the opposite so he does the opposite. Jellyfish gonna go into dangerous waters. And now he has a straight draw. That's something. You don't want to get stung by a jellyfish. Have to get peed on by your friend. And Jellyfish gets there. But he's out of position and unlikely to get paid. Unless Jeff makes a bet here. Looks like he's going to. 12,000. Is Jellyfish's hand good enough to raise? And are they ready for this jelly? I don't think they're ready for this jelly. Joe Trill in chat said, click it back in his face. That's exactly what Jellyfish does. Clicks that shit back. Doesn't get a call, but you gotta love it. Kind of recognizing where he was in the hand and probably the relative strength. Great hand. Gets there.
There's no reason not to for that one.
Mariano, 1, 2. 别问各位打上去的快嘛，也打上去了，再把它轻一分打回去。
6. I just, it looked like you were gonna forget to.
对啊，买了5万，他们也补了5万。
What's that straight?
2, 4, 5, 6. 3 clubs.
Or was it?
It was. I had 2, 4, 5, 6, 3 clubs.
Zoom in.
Game back on?
Yeah.
Big blind, Charlie's on. Kenny, your big one.
Here comes Peter. 10-9 suited.
哎呦，我以为你是 AA 呢，这样我都不敢动。
Bump it up. 12,600.
How about this from Ryan?
鱼来了。
Free betting to 12,000. Pick your customer better, Ryan. The guy who never folds. What are you trying to do? Play a big pot with ace 8? Not good. $10,000 is a quarter of Ryan's remaining chips.
Let's see turn.
Let's see a turn. He says okay, so I'm guessing it was not a 7 or a queen.
Is Kenny out?
No,
He's always in. He's never missed a hand.
He hasn't, huh?
No, he's always in. He just can't sit straight. Can't sit.
Peter doesn't fold to 3 bets. Or does he? Shows a 4. So that's how bad my hand has to be to fold your 3-bet. Ryan raises it up, gets called twice. Jeff the Cash and Peter.
Check. 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 Bet. 1,500.
A4给他打。
Adding 50.
50K for running.
Look at those earrings. She loses all her chips. She could always just cash those in. I don't know if the table could cover how much they cost, though.
Bump it up. 3,600.
Bumps it up.
How much is the dice?
3,600.
Jellyfish and Peter. A storied rivalry in tonight's game. Peter just gets the best of him every time, it seems. Does Jellyfish want to get weird? No. Fair play, Jelly.
Can you ask him to put Cleveland game in one of those TVs?
What do you want to do? Right, 5,000.
话语谈得好，该没人。挺厉害，挺厉害，咦，还是有才。
不投机的这里没有投机功能。
可以啊，多问一个好像。
前天输30多，昨天输10万。
Who are the Cavs playing?
40多万。
And they are playing Washington.
Washington? Oh, who do you need to win?
I have a teaser, Cleveland -6.5 and over 231.
It's looking good. Oh, it started already?
Started.
Ryan with a real hand. He's been going bananas with any 2 cards and now gets dealt pocket kings. Poker is crazy. And just a call from Jeff the Cash. They could have easily wound up all in right there, but they don't. Goes check, check. Ryan should be darn sure he has the best hand now. Jeff with 2 overs and a gut shot to the nuts. Lets it go. Wow. That could have been a giant hand. Instead, it's just another small pot for Ryan Feldman. That is tilting. If he only knew what Jeff had.
虽然说他问布兰，我说人不够把天赋叫过来，当时还是以为他很晕呢，原来是第一高手，人家都知道。
布莱登是哪个？
布兰就是阿雷亚的那个局啊，他也上不了的，他不能上。
打过吗？上次？
就不知道他是来上的嘛？打那么我们去了肯定带一个可能性还在那里。我那次不是来也在。
全世界都说他新加坡第1，没见他赢过呀。
对呀，新加坡第1名了，所以人家怕了是吧？ 那我的名声也这么大了，人家为什么不怕我了？
你传奇第1啊！
肌肉倒第1。
他们好像忘了呀。
啊。
他们忘了呀。他只有名无实啊！你赚钱别人觉得你是赢的。
Here we go. Peter and Mariano, the matchup we've been waiting for all night. Mariano has a pair. How can this pot spiral? Peter going to make a speculative call. Mariano now with 2 pair. The 3 is as blank as they come, but he checks it. Interesting check from Mariano, and now Peter is not going to fall for it. Peter does not take the bait. Mariano, minimum value. Could he fold any quicker?
到新加坡第1。那么新加坡有名的嘛，打的节目打的是好，都很好的嘛，这个。
新加坡人少呀，那你上海一个区不就是新加坡吗？
新加坡那到新加坡去打牌的嘛，还是新加坡第1，那不也不少，人少也不能这样。
新加坡赌场里没局啊。
结果好像这几场场场赢的嘛。
常常输，常常赢。
哪有输啊？
昨天输了，前天输了。
前天赢的呀。
输的呀，他 all in 完了还输的呀。
all in 完了还输啊？
昨天也输了，前天也输了。
我也希望我常常。
And we've been waiting for the big one between Peter and Mariano. Well, this might be it. Peter has Mariano dominated. It's Mariano who 3-bets to 10,000. And let's play a big one. That is not the flop we were looking for. Mariano with a gutter to a 10. Backdoor hearts as well. Going to down bet 7,000. That gives Peter great pot odds. He will gladly take. Can Mariano tell the story of having an ace at this point? When he down bets the flop, I think so, but you'd have to really size up here. And that is exactly what he does. 22,000 it looks like. 24,000, excuse me. That is a big bet. And it puts pressure on the exact kind of hand that Peter has. So now it looks like on the flop, Mariano was trying to bait Peter into raising, rather than it just being kind of a feeling out bet. Looking back on it after this bet, it changes the context of that flop. And if he does have an ace, Peter is drawing so thin. So he does just let it go. A cool line there from Mariano.
Aces.
Kings. 4. Kings.
You have king?
Mariano is great at that, finding lines that other players just wouldn't find. I could see myself being in that hand and would just feel like by down betting the flop, I kind of lost the narrative of the ace. I'm just going to pot control, try to bink a 10. Mariano just finds the bet. It makes it a credible story.
我圈 K 啊，也对子。他第一枪打7000，第二枪打2万多，我觉得他没 S 不可能，他不怕我有 S 吗？基本上应该他有 S， 而且他 S 脚很大。
Jeff to cash with a little loose call here, but it works out for him. He hits a 3. Both players with a gutter to a 5. It's a pretty good flop for 4-3 offsuit. You can't ask for much better. You forget who you're dealing with, Jeff? Mariano, the bink master himself, hits a queen on the turn, changes the context of this hand. He just expects it to come, I think. Like, he's surprised when the queen doesn't come on the river, on the turn. That was BS. I didn't turn the nuts. I didn't river the straight. I didn't hit the flush. How weird.
Number 3.
Jeff drawing incredibly thin. He needs a 3 to outright win, but instead it's a 5. They're going to chop. A little check for deception from Mariano. Both players here with the second nuts, only losing to 4-7. I'd expect a raise here from Mariano. Get all the 2 pairs of the world to call, maybe make it a smaller raise, targeting those kind of hands.
Okay, I'll show you my flight. I'm going, yeah. Okay. So Friday, we play here, and then we fly Friday night.
中午在这打完，你们中午晚上直接飞。
那你联系好吗？你也去的呀？一起去。
我一起弄。
对，一起去。You. Go.
Okay, we go together, yeah.
You go.
You want to go too?
Yeah.
You go too? Go.
Instead, he goes big, and Jeff, only losing to one hand, has a very clear call here. He is losing to exactly 4-7, and that's it.
Bahamas, yeah, we're gonna do about catch.
那个有现金。我们一起去啊，那边有现金。
那边 USDT 也方便，有现金。
I'm going for like.
Maybe do you?
他把票发给我，我帮你。
Other people are going
但是
longer.
那打比谁给的油方便
I'm going like the 6th to 11th.
那他把票发给我，我帮你先弄好了。
对啊，你就定下来，你自己定好时间就可以了。
So if we end up doing Brazil,
I think you played it better
I'm
than
doing
me.
Bahamas 5 days, then Miami for a day, and then Brazil from there.
Oh.
So if you guys wanna, you can come back. No, because Miami and Bahamas is closer to Brazil.
Oh, hold on.
But like the flight from Bahamas is longer than the flight from Miami. So I'm going to see people in Miami for like 1 day. You know Miami, Florida? You know Miami?
Miami go Brazil what time?
What's that?
姐夫，你给他翻译，他听也听不懂的，家里唱的。
那个迈阿密去巴西多少时间
From Miami to Brazil, how long does it take?
8 hours.
？8 hours.
Yeah.
Same here is 11 hours.
12, yeah. 12 or 13
巴西里面还
here.
去吗？
8 from there.
巴西还去吗？19号不是去拉斯维加斯吗？他们去。
全去。
你毛病，你分身啊？
我分身啊，我哪儿都去。
哦
拉斯维加斯不是
19号、20号。
20号那个 F1，我们20号左右去就好了呀。
那不是他那个巴西也是20号到19号到24号呀。巴西去个毛线。
分身厉不厉害？
巴西啊，你可以。
Mariano picks the wrong time. Jeff DeCash with a real hand.
我自己去那个。
Because if you fly from Bahamas to Brazil, there's no direct. It stops in Florida or New York or somewhere anyway. It stops in the U.S. and then goes. So it's like you go there, then there. So it makes sense more to go to Miami, spend a day there, and then fly direct. Get it?
巴西，我要是有真的话也去。
你去过巴西吗？没有。But we'll see.
危险吗？
Make sure we'll make sure.
危险吗？巴西危险吗？
听起来危险。
哦。
Wait, until he confirms.
Yeah.
But Bahamas for sure. I'm going the 5th.
It's safer, but it's not amazing.
他还要去吗？
Depends on what part.
他去不去啊？
去。
带西米去是吧？
Ah, no slippers? No? Okay, good.
So
Great, 500.
you got
5,000.
you got your visa for Brazil in China.
Yeah.
He can't get it, right?
Yeah, fine.
So he can't go. No matter. There's no way for him to get it.
Yeah. 这个鱼也给他做了。
There's no way he can get it, right?
Yeah.
From here, he has to go back. Right? Okay.
Yeah,
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Sharon and me have.
Okay.
Thank you, Peter.
Have 10 years.
Yeah,
10
me
years
too.
visa.
Yeah.
哎，鱼啊，都是20。19号、20号，我们订了20号的飞机，是那是加出，是。头晕了，为什么？
Really fun.
Check.
Check.
2,000.
And it's going to be Jeff and Ryan heads up.
Check.
It's going to be a chop, both players with a 9. But you can never love having the bottom end of a Broadway straight. We are now officially entering overtime. We have about an hour and 15 minutes at least to go. If you haven't already, bink the like button.
现在我这个看过来是慢的，我强调一。
How about a hand of the year between Mariano and Peter? That's the nuts right now. These guys are so deep. Meanwhile, Jellyfish working that stack back up. He's going to have to go through this man, Peter. With pocket queens. What does Jellyfish have? Jack 10. Flops a gutter. Can he find an 8? A queen would be nice as well. That is top pair for Jellyfish. He hates folding top pairs. Peter just with a check. Well, that pot really puckered out. There's nothing there. Looked like something.
圈圈没达到价值。
Ernesto in chat says, hey fellas, just got in. It's 6 a.m. here. I'm buzzed. Gotta sleep. GG GL. Ernesto, you are the man.
1400.
That is the way. You must sleep. Nice to see you, and nice to see all of you chat pros out there having fun. Enjoying the Donk Fest of Friday night on Hustler Casino Live. Ryan with the nut flush draw here. And a pair. Don't get much better. Unfortunately for him, nobody else has anything. Well, I gotta tell you, Jellyfish has really put on a show for us tonight. It just seems like every single time he's trying to make a move or play a hand, he ends up against this guy, Peter. And Peter happens to have a real hand, but speaking of real hands, Mariano with pocket kings. Okay. Okay. Let's go. That is going to get the trash out of the way. We're going to see Peter and Mariano, the two biggest stacks at the table, get ready for battle. $50K in the middle. Pocket tens versus pocket kings. Here we go. A baby flop. Peter knows that that flop is incredibly unlikely to be connected with whatever cards Mariano has. So if he was behind, he's still behind. And if he was ahead, he's still ahead. That is a big bet. Peter can sometimes make these very elite folds in spots like this. And I just have a feeling that his spidey sense is tingling. This is part of what makes Peter such a great player, because at a glance, sometimes it seems like he's being so reckless, but it's so calculated. This would be fold of the night. Could save him so much money. Two roads diverged in a yellow wood. He chooses call. He's going to proceed cautiously.
We check.
Queen should not change much. Does it ever make sense to check here for deception? Because you're probably not getting 3 streets out of an underpair. Or do you just build this pot? Well, Mariano seems to be taking option B, as he is cutting out what looks to be 77,000.
75 large.
75,000.
Or 77,000.
77. Peter makes that fold on the flop. He avoids being in this exact spot. Because he made that call, I don't think you should really be folding now. Tough spot for Peter. If you make this call and then the river is a blank, and then you're going to face a monster bet, what do you do then? Peter trying to get any info from Mariano. Peter hates folding. That is exactly what you should do, Peter. There's a 6% next to your name. Is this a raise? Remember when I thought he was going to fold on the flop? What do I know? That's why I'm up here and they're down there. Looks like a raise of 100,000 in front of him there. But he folds. And that is a huge pot for Mariano.
Pocket tens.
Yep. 他发大10他也打的话，他不是完蛋了吗
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25.
Cheap.
500.
哎，你能打完
500. We're on the ending right now.
No, we're not.
No, he said no.
No, he's still playing.
I think when he counted out those chips for the raise, He saw Mariano drool a little bit.
Yeah, you keep it going until.
He said, maybe not.
The push is what?
Maybe not.
Yeah, no, keep going. So we'll go to 620. What? Semi left? One.
So a game on or a game off?
You guys want to stand up on without him? Or on? Yeah. Okay, so one last. Yeah.
So one last game Check. Check.
1,000.
So they start a new round of the Nick game, and Ryan breaks one in to start it off.
Oh, I would have won.
Always nice to win the first one.
What would have happened? Probably all in pre.
Probably. No choice.
Wesley Moran says, Raver, you never win in poker, LOL. Yeah, well, you stink.
Jellyfish? Kenny?
You shouldn't e-buy.
1,100.
Jiggities. Fish hooks. For Feldman.
1,100.
Freaks.
5,100.
Jeff the Cash with pocket tens now, and once again, the pocket tens are in big trouble. A very similar board to the one we saw between Mariano and Peter.
35.
35.
$17,600 in the middle.
Check.
And what a similar run out, the turn queen. This pot, of course, for much less.
7,000.
But quite a similar board state, especially from the perspective of the pocket tens. Neither player loves that card. Goes check, check. Ryan says the pot is big enough.
How'd you know to check flop?
Investigation.
How'd you know?
I need someone to double me up. Who volunteer?
Chalmers said yes, but he left already, so you're screwed. He told me though. He said let Jellyfish know. I would have doubled him up.
Lee French says, yeah, well, the ocean called.
Peter,
They're running out of shrimp.
He owes you one.
Oh, yeah? Well, the jerk store called, Lee, and they're running out of you. Huh?
Raise 5,000. Heads up.
Pocket tens again.
5,000.
How much you in for? How much you in for?
2. Got like 80.
Top pair for Mariano. Nothing new to this guy. That's how poker goes. You flop top pairs. You turn boats. You turn flushes. Jellyfish looks like he's waking up from a bad night of drinking, all hungover, wondering, how did I get here? What am I doing right now? He now has a gut shot to a 3. And I had to really look at the board to realize that. He bets 9,000.
Nice bet.
Gets it done. Bobby in chat says Jellyfish never locks it up. Gotta respect that. There's nothing more respectable than never locking it up.
Crazy Kenny.
It's the ultimate Chad move in poker.
I had to. You know, the way that the hand went.
Mariano's turn with the old 6-7.
No choice.
6-7. Flops 3 of a kind. If he wins the hand, he has to do the thing. 6-7, 6-7, right? What is Jeff doing? Six, seven, 6-7.
Jeff, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25.
I'll do it for you. I'm doing it.
5.
That hand hurt my brain. I think these guys are fried a little bit. I've been playing a lot of hard poker for a lot of money. Eventually, you're just mentally drained. The 6-7 gods have spoken, says Greaser. They have. It's a sign.
Cool.
Well, you can only see one of Jeff's cards here. How much you want to bet the other one's a 7? It's not. It's a deuce. All right.
65.
Is good for Mr. Jellyfish, but he is just going to snap fold to that bet.
Tell him that was the first one. So add 1.
How long more, Marion? He's asking.
Like less than that, like 620. 6:20. What time is it now? It's like 5:25.
Yeah.
係一個鐘。
About an hour.
Each and e-buy.
Ryan with the 9-9.
他怎么这么多钱了？嚯！
11,000 now. And suddenly Ryan looking down at the Gretzky, rethinking everything, wondering where he is in this hand. Makes a call.
11,000.
Just a call.
11,000. 11,100. 11,100. 11,100.
11,100.
Yeah.
Time for a flop. What a flop for Ryan Feldman. He has to double check his cards. Look, he's confused. He's not used to binking like this. And he has to be thinking there is no way that Britney has any piece of this. He has it absolutely crushed. Neither player with a diamond. Britney does a diamond check. The diamonds are on your ears.
15,000.
And now Ryan has to show it to get his button.
Ain't good?
Oh.
Good pull. Too good. No diamond? I check. Too late? I check? Hey, can I still?
No.
Jellyfish with the 7 deuce. Let's get weird, Jelly. All right, you know it's getting serious when Peter takes the jacket off. Jacket off Peter is a mythical being in poker. What is going on the floor? A 4-bet from Jelly with the 7 deuce. I love this man. He is everything to me. Jellyfish putting on a show.
He doesn't pay. He doesn't count for suit.
It's too good.
Too good?
You don't get paid.
Okay.
You limp race? You're sick. Oh my god. How did that work? How dusty was Jeff's hand?
Slightly better.
Huh?
Better than his.
He folded
sure.
He folded all. You made it what, 44 or something?
54.
And he made it like 12?
No, I make 15.
15? And you folded the button. He folded the button. He's got to have like king 9 off or something. He's folding on the button.
400 shuttle. Raise 1,000. Just don't get any good cards in the last fucking 2 hours.
You gotta stop looking.
Yeah.
You pretend. You say, you know, I have this as kings. I make a 15,000. You go, oh shit, whoops.
If I have kings.
Top pair for Mariano.
That's what I do, yeah. Don't worry about what the actual hand is. Don't be results oriented, you know? Peak. It's not fair.
Playing if.
If, yeah. In a vacuum. Yeah. Poker.
Okay, no more bluff.
That's it.
Today. I did so many bluffs. Enough.
Yeah, leave me alone, Kenny. You're trying too hard. It's exhausting.
Such a tryhard, Kenny.
You know, if I didn't try that, my VP will be probably 8% today.
Yeah.
No cards. No good cards.
No.
Yeah. Me too, kind of. I got kings one time, and that's really the only good.
2,000.
Got ace queen once. That worked out well.
Did it?
Alert, alert.
Oh, yeah.
Real hand for Peter.
You know how it is. You always forget the hands you...
Jack 8 is off. Things got serious.
I had ace king against Kenny. That was fun.
Ace jack?
Yeah.
Oh, that. Oh, yeah.
That was a
Top
fun hand
set for
one of
Peter. How does he get more money in this pot, though? Unfortunate for him, Ryan really just has no piece of this at all.
I like you too much.
20,000.
Muck. Oh, you're ahead. Jacks. Ace queen. Ace queen.
25. You just end up Britney 4,500. 25.
No.
Squid.
5 bucks.
I bet.
Bugs, please. Where is 2,000?
Everyone's flopping sets. You flop a set. You flop a set. It's Jeff's turn. It's a great flop.
8,000.
He wants to keep this low. Let's see a low card.
Heads up.
That ain't it. But it's not the worst one. It's a quick call from Britney. Quick call. And that is a good river. That is a great river because it makes the 10s look a lot better.
Yeah. 25,000.
Is this guy really bluffing 3 streets? Britney makes the snap call. We didn't even see the chips go in. That is nearly a 100K pot, and it took about 35 seconds.
我知道你只有靠了你就稳了，你要推出来那厉害了，哎，勾七嘛，那吃了，7个就那吃了呀。哦，你还这个时候还有用啊？
我10啊，我能不要啊？
肯定不要了。
打别人都没动心，就打我这么大，我10。
打别人真的没事。这个我找的很厉害。
What? Yeah. What about it?
I wanted the buff. I wanted the buff.
Oh, that would have been cool.
Not a fault, man.
Yeah.
No, I think the same way. It's like a race.
That would have been scary.
I had a fault.
You're doing fold?
You got the 8, 16?
800.
How much? 75,000?
Oh, yeah.
I am tripping out on that shirt. It looks like it's moving. Some good acid.
Kenny, 2,000 to you.
Fair fight here. Bunch of mediocre hands.
Okay.
Fair fight no longer. Ryan Feldman with the noodles. Queen Jack. Jeff the Cash makes the call. He's got some back doors. Looking for spades. That is not the card he's looking for. What a disaster for Jeff the Cash. And what a perfect turn for Ryan Feldman.
27,000.
Watch out for a big pot right here, right now. A 7 has to feel like the nuts. You're losing to Jack 7 and Jack Queen. A blank on the river, and how does Feldman get more money in here? A check would be elite, because if he makes a check, you know Jeff is betting. But a big bet will also get it done. There's missed clubs. There's a bunch of missed combo draws. Finally, a little bit of run good for the boss.
All in.
All in.
All in. All in. Does that actually allow Jeff to get away? That is an overbet to the pot by quite a bit. This is a super polarized bet by Mr. Feldman. This is the nuts or air. Jeff's beating air, losing to the nuts. I don't think Ryan makes this bet with a 7. I don't think it's ever going to be a chop when he makes this bet. 7 probably gets regular value, but instead, Jeff folds. What a fold. What a fold. What a fold by Jeff the Cash. Dodging bullets. It's like Neo in the Matrix there. Somehow loses the minimum after turning a straight, which was no good, drawing dead. And Ryan just overbets it and misses out on a lot of value. 50K, and I think Jeff just snaps it off. A frustrating pot for Ryan Feldman. Even though he profits over 40K, he knows he left some value on the table, and Jeff is feeling great. You don't see Jeff with that kind of smile on his face all that often, but he has to be feeling great after that hand. Loses the minimum. Look at Jeff. He is just on cloud 9 right now.
Check. 3,000.
这2000进去了以后，现在付不掉啊！给你，我忘了，就你一个人，我记得老早不应该进去。
场鱼，这个鱼。
那你把我付掉嘛好了呀。我没看到，我进去，我没看到。
靠最好了呀！我抢这条鱼，我更不想让你们。
我靠最好啊！
你放最好呀！我不想你们进来，我抢鱼。
我来不及了，你靠进去了，没看到。多剩下来1000就。
Funds, please.
Ah, 这帮疯子打了24个小时。我现在找地测。3万块钱。1600.
你赢3万，我也赢3万了，没了。
8,000. Three-way. Check.
2 gutters to Broadway here.
10,000.
Mariano bets it. Jellyfish also with diamonds. He gets out of the way. Looking for a queen or a king here. That is neither one. King high, good. 44,400 in the middle. Mariano going to tell the story of an ace.
14,000.
Well, maybe not with that size bet. I wonder what Jeff the Cash thinks Mariano has here. Both players probably think they need to bluff the other. Little does Mariano know, his hand is good. Do you do the bluff disguised as a value bet here? I like that move. Make it look like you're begging for a call and you can get by with a cheap bluff. But instead, it's just a check. And that hands control of this hand over to Jeff, who checks back, thinking he might sometimes win. And somehow Mariano wins 40,000 from a 72K pot with King High.
Well, let's get Mariano to get collection 235.
Alright.
现在只有打我有东西吗？他打别人都是什么嗨的嘛？我还有嗨。
Tips Magic, a couple of $100. Mariano getting it all back. I would love to see a scoreboard right now. I believe Mariano might actually be in the black now.
我赢3万，你赢3万。
After being down 200,000, has just climbed his way out of the hole.
我们3个才赢了7万，没什么输赢。
And there was, of course, the big pot against Peter, but there's also been just a lot of, call them smaller, small pots like that one. It's all relative. A baby pot.
This is a big one, right?
Okay.
Thank you.
Call.
Peter makes the call. He's going to tread carefully here.
A 去顶对拿的第一枪他也不打，400、200平 call， 他嘴上了没？注意。哦，又要吃。
Red Kings for Jeff the Cash. He knows what to do. 3-bet.
No, it's already in the muff. He can't play it.
很差，很差，里面没有好牌。
He got it. I thought he told
他以为你走了，牌很差呀，没有一张好牌。
You want to play?
哎，你走运了吧？
我把灯位很差，
你应该是27，
啊，
应该是27。
红色吧？我没看牌。
他巴不得让你把牌拿回去了。来 KK。
Raised to 4K from Britney. Ryan calls with an identical hand. Jellyfish in there. There's only 1-9 left in the deck. Let's see if we can slap all 3 of these hands. Or none. 10 high is good. Britney with the same gut shot that Ryan has, both looking for a 7. Instead, it's an 8. Britney with a club, though.
Club.
So she is now free rolling Ryan's hand if they get to showdown. 34,700 in the middle.
Check.
Slow roll to chop, Ryan. All right, that's how you do it.
Why you call?
Oh my God.
Why you call?
This is me. This is
Flash.
this is me. This is. I think I've chopped like 10 times today, right?
You lele.
A lot of chops.
You lele.
It's your new favorite word?
Yeah.
No choice.
No flash. Four.
Why don't you bet River? Fold.
You bet I'm all in.
Oh, now they got the Cleveland game up there finally. It's like over. That's good.
It's the end of the
third.
What's
So
the score?
Cleveland up 25, 109.84. You had over 220, you said?
234.
Chilling. Yeah, you got.
Ryan, the court's actually that color in person?
Yeah. They do it for this. They do like a tournament. Like,
NBA championship, right? Or not that, but the
it's like
tournament they do every
tournament.
year.
Yeah, they just started it like last year.
What's it called again?
It's just called like, I don't know. It's just called like in-season tournament. I don't know what.
Yeah.
There's like a sponsor for it.
I always wondered though, are the courts actually that color?
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
That seems so distracting.
I know. Yeah, they make it just. Yeah, it's pretty cool. A lot of them are really cool.
Yeah.
Pocket nines for Ryan.
I win?
You win?
He wins.
Emirates Cup, I think they call it. I think that's what it might be. What?
Playing tournament.
It's not a plan. It's an in-season tournament. I think it's called the Emirates Cup. It's like the sponsored.
Jellyfish, your big one.
It's kind of stupid. They're trying to be like soccer.
Yeah, but that doesn't make a lot of sense because it's a tournament within the same league that's already going.
Yeah, it's just like they're just trying to like give them incentive to like the regular season. Early on, a lot of it is like kind of meaningless, right?
Yeah,
it's like so early.
Yeah.
So they're trying to like give meaning to some of the games and have them play for something. So there's like there's some like monetary bonuses if they win it, and there's like this cup and whatever. It's like a chance for the players to experience like a tournament style thing early in the season. I mean, it's kind of pointless.
I mean, in soccer, all the tournaments are usually against, not always, but usually against teams in other leagues. So
it's that makes sense. Because there's so many leagues. Yeah.
I don't have change.
Like Santos might be playing a team from Argentina or something like that.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I don't know why they're just really trying to be global and be like soccer. Now they want to like put a team in Europe.
Yeah, aren't they doing like some NFL games in Europe?
Oh, they're a lot. There's like 10 of them or something, 8 or 10 this year. It's like more and more every year.
Yeah.
They did like maybe 4 in London, like 2 in Madrid, like you know, 1 in like Germany, like Berlin. They're all over the place.
You know if they sell out?
I have no idea, but
Scary run out, but the 7 is
it's
good.
like the only chance for those people in that country to see an NFL game.
Yeah.
I mean, if like Manchester United came over here like once a year, like think about it, if it was like Manchester versus Chelsea and they did it here in the U.S., it would for sure be packed. It would be
do stuff
insane.
like that.
They do like exhibitions, right? They do like Manchester plays whoever. But I'm saying, imagine if it was like Manchester versus Chelsea and an actual regular season game they played over here.
Oh, yeah.
That's like what they're doing, right? It's an important game and they're going over there to play.
I bet the players don't really like it though, because so much travel.
So much travel, yeah.
Like I'm pretty sure there's a team right now, a European soccer team that has to come play in Miami, and they're just like bitching about it because you fly all the way across the world for one game.
Yeah. It's just for the fans.
It's exhausting.
For the money, for the league and stuff.
But I mean, if the club pays you, you work for the club, you know.
Yeah, that's
you
the
gotta
thing.
do it.
Fun.
Mariano cleaning up on this Nick game round. That is his third button. And guess who does not have one? Peter. 0 for Peter. We need to see that cumulative winning scoreboard. Is anyone out in Chat Pro land going to give me an estimate on where Mariano's current cumulative winnings are at? Is he currently turning a profit? If so, that would just be exceptional. It ain't over till it's over.
1,400.
And let that be a lesson to you all. Mariano was down 200,000. And what did he do? He could have gone home. But he said, bring me another 100,000. Bring me another 100,000. Bring me another 100,000, how about? Put it all on the line. It worked out. Lesson learned for Mariano.
Last button.
这是你的吗？
对啊，
好的。
1,500. $4,500.
Interesting, Jeff just folded the 8-8 there. Peter 3-bet the Jack 7. Jellyfish calls with 5 high. Jeff let the 8-8 go. Let's give Max Payne for him. No 8, but there are some 7s. Jacket is back on. Peter has to show it. He's embarrassed. He doesn't like to actually have it. It's not as fun.
We're gonna do one more. Do you want to say for it or not? It's up to you.
$4,000.
Jellyfish loses another round of the Nick game. He's now down 166,000. And here's the cumulative winnings. Mariano. We knew he was close. He's now down 2,500. What a comeback. What a comeback for Mariano. And how the numbers have gone closer to 0. Earlier, we had a bunch of 6-figure losses. We had a bunch of 6-figure wins. Now they're all normalizing.
People watching are like...
The wins are smaller, the losses are smaller. The merry-go-round of money continues.
In LA.
Yeah.
In LA, yes.
That's gotta be the most. It's like the most frustrating traffic is when you're like, oh, it's 10 p.m. or it's midnight. Like, good, it'll be easy drive home, and then it's just like they're one lane. They're doing construction, and the ramp is closed. And
Your drive home is pretty easy, I bet.
no, mine's easy. Yeah.
20 minutes or something?
No, mine's quick. But I'm saying like going to somewhere
Peter
else.
thought
if you're
about
going to,
getting
like,
weird,
Beverly Hills or something.
opted against it. This is a new round of the Nick game. He wants to see the flop.
How far is it for you? Like at night, like 45?
At night, like 30.
30.
Maybe less. Unless there's one of those disasters like you just said. That's happened a few times.
How long does it take you to get here during the day? Like when the stream starts, how long does it usually take you?
45.
A Lost Soul says, WTF, all his money on the table, barely any action. Go to our Twitter account. HCL Poker Show, at HCL Poker Show on X. We had a nearly $450,000 pot earlier.
6,000.
We had a couple of big 300K ones, nearly. And here, Peter is in a dream spot against Jeff the Cash.
Bump it up. 19,000.
And this is the guy you want to be in a big pot with. Tread carefully, Jeff. He thinks he wants to see a flop of baby cards, but that would just give him confidence. He wants big cards, and there's at least 2 kings. That might slow him down a little bit.
Check.
Peter checks.
Check.
An interesting check from Peter. And now this bet does not look all that strong. But Jeff is going to make this call. Oh, he thinks he's ahead of a lot of hands. And now when Peter bets again, just a check. Well, that pot petered out, didn't it? And not the way that you usually use that verb with peter. It petered out. It petered up. Petered into nothing.
我老婆她 check 我打，我老婆可以 check， 但转牌打，合牌又发一张黑桃，你得打一下。
Jeff really is like Neo in the Matrix tonight, dodging bullets.
有对子啊？对死吧，这是。
Made that great fold earlier against Ryan. Another one here, had another big fold against Mariano. Sometimes
就是没打回来嘛，打回来你就赔了。
just losing less is the biggest win we can ask for in poker.
也可以。
Try explaining that to your girlfriend.
他位置好，太好。
You don't understand, babe. It was a win. I really mitigated the loss, but you
打
lost.
回来牌就变成这样子了。
Just give me a break.
第一枪不打，第二枪打1000，有余的。证明你中了个6，还是在偷。给你，中了个6。给你。
那肯定6跟我有关系，我才打的，6没关系我就不打了呀。2个6。哇，今天没输赢居然。今天每个人只赢几万块钱。那天周3输赢个40-50万一个。
都40-50万一个。
要有卖啊，要有卖。
今天4-5万。
嗯。
2
Britney already with 2 knit buttons. Peter with a smirk on his face. But it's Mariano who's going to raise it up. He says, everyone's hand here is capped. There's a bunch of call, call, call. I'm just going to take this down right now.
That was unexpected.
Ryan with a great hand to try to bust big pairs with says, okay. And that's going to bring Jellyfish along. And I don't think Peter is going to fold now. No, Peter. Peter, you got to go with jacket off again. The jacket thing isn't working. What a flop for Mariano. How many times have I said that tonight? Ryan is going to speculate and see a turn. Tread carefully, my friend. That does give him some outs, but gives Mariano top 2 pair. Peter trying to get a look at what Mariano has. He wants to see your cards, Mariano. Peter's curious. Adds another 5K in for good measure. That is a hefty bet. 42,000. This is more than a quarter of your chips, Ryan. Good fold.
Good fold.
I guess.
See a river.
See a river. Let's see an offsuit deuce.
That's a scary river. Magic.
Andrew Beltre says, Raver's a Mariano hater, but he's funny. Hey, I hate on Mariano because he's the biggest winner of all time on the show. Easy to hate the guy in first, but Mariano is a great guy. Don't get it twisted. I like Mariano. He's a great ambassador for the game.
What?
Nicest guy.
What?
Beyond the poker table, fucker. Take him down. Take him down just a notch or two, you guys. Who's gonna do it?
I'm up a little.
Does Ryan smell something amiss? Smell something funny? A little funny business going on. How about this? From Ryan Feldman. But he's up against Neo. Will Ryan be the Agent Smith to Jeff's Neo? Actually, that doesn't work. Neo beats Agent Smith in the end. Be careful, Ryan. Third spade on the turn.
Up a little. Okay.
Number 1, number 2, number 3.
Number 1, check. Number 1. Oh, I never.
Check, check again. Fourth spade hits. And Jeff loves to bluff at these boards. Jeff loves to bluff at these boards.
I think I checked too many times.
I think, Ryan, you've seen him bluff at these 4 suit boards. He's done it 2 or 3 times tonight. He loves this move. It's worked every time. Ryan makes the call. How about that? You pushed it too far, Jeff. Even Neo makes mistakes sometimes.
你 feed 看上去就好了，不打。这是也是推而已。
Great call from Ryan Feldman.
抢盲就好了呀，万一发出来。
He said he checked too many times, but in reality, then you think about it, right? Because sometimes what happens in your head, you think, oh, I checked too many times. I lost whatever the narrative was of the hand, but in reality, he under-repped his hand and allowed Jeff to bluff there. If you're going to take that line, slam it in the basket, call. Great call. Got to follow through. You check to make that call.
Check. 2,000.
And this time, Ryan has Mariano in bad shape. Blank on the turn.
5,200.
Too good.
Ryan on a bit of a roll here as we approach the end of the stream. We have a couple hands left.
Kenny, you got dinner plans or something tonight?
With the kids.
Okay.
After one.
Sounds boring.
I know. I'm actually waiting for it.
Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. It sounds like a
One
good time.
last cooler.
Especially after gambling too much. Feels good to have
Tell
some
your kids
family
about the
time.
bad beat stories.
Yeah. So I turned tripates.
You won't believe what happened. Anyway, how's your homework?
They're like, Dad, but what if he had a flush?
Dad, but
Yeah.
but SpongeBob is on. I don't want to know about this.
Shit, okay.
Some real hands here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like this.
You choose. Huh? You choose.
And Jellyfish calls it off. So we're going to finish with a banger here. 139,200 in the middle. Jellyfish needs some help.
He has one card in his hand, the other card's in the trash. Now you.
That is not good. He needs a jack.
No,
Needs a jack and a jack only, or he is wamboozled. So Jellyfish goes for broke in the end and loses it all.
Just cancel? I don't care.
Ryan, when do you stand up?
Jeff the Cash looks confused.
I don't care. You guys decide. No cancel? All right, no okay, we'll just, no buttons. Bye, Kenny. I'll see you, man. Have a good weekend. Okay, no buttons. Right? Everyone good? Yeah, okay. It's fine.
What a night it was on Hustler Casino Live. Highlighted by the big comebacks at the top of the leaderboard, Peter and Mariano. They were both down about $200,000 each and then skyrocketed through the game to turning a profit. VPips, Peter 66%. What a show by Peter. But the real MVP of tonight's game is Jellyfish. Jellyfish comes to put on a show, and boy, does he deliver every single time. It cost him $250,000, but he should be very proud of that performance. Tonight's game was sponsored by Jellyfish. Where did all the money come from? Jellyfish. So I hope all the players are very thankful to Mr. Fish himself, the MVP of tonight's game, most valuable punter. Have a great night, everyone. Have a safe weekend, and tune in for Max Payne Monday. This Monday's a banger. Britney will be there. Good night. Who's still out there in Chatsville?